What up, what up? How you guys doing? Keith! You get to watch the game today, Keith. Just, like... It's, I can't get mad. I can't get frustrated. I can't get mad. It's comical at this point. Just to see how close they can get it at the end. To, like, actually winning before they let it go, you know? Birdie, how you doing? Good to see you. Russ, Bus, Craig! Used to be on time. It's facts, man. Look at me. I'm early tonight. Early tonight, baby. We started, Craig even said we started early. I didn't. Are you talking about the McDaniel post game? Brendan, what are you talking about, big dog? I don't think I could even handle a Dolphins post-game presser. Even after a win. They start clicking. It seems like things are starting to roll a little bit. They're getting their swagger back. Tua's getting all... That is suck, man. Oh, yikes. Like, by name, Keith? You know what? Let them call him out. Let them call the leader with the C on his chest, man, that keeps throwing boneheaded interceptions. See if I can watch it. He annoys the hell out of me, man. Him and McDaniel both in their interviews and I can't watch their presser stuff anymore, man. Pre-game, post-game, throughout the week, it's terrible.
Helping articulate that for the guys, and then what we're expecting out of the guys, right? We're expecting this. Are we getting that? Are we not getting that? We have guys showing up to player-only meetings late. Guys not showing up to player-only meetings. Like, there's a lot that goes into that. Do we have to make this mandatory? Do we not have to make this mandatory? So it's a lot of things of that nature.
You know what?
That
I actually like this attitude, believe it or not.
Like that.
You're saying some players were late or missed?
Late, yeah.
Lisa, I apologize.
Well, I think it starts.
Actually, I don't hate that, man.
In helping articulate that for the guys, and then what we're expecting out of the guys, right? We're expecting this. Are we getting that? Are we not getting that? We have guys showing up to player own.
And they had a player-only meeting like after the Colts loss. Right after week 1, they did a players-only meeting. And they're continuing to try to do this, and it's just not like he's saying like, yo, we don't have the guys here. He did. You're right, Keith. And you're right, Spencer. What up, Spencer? What are we doing tonight? Fillers are moving, man, guys. How do we? What can we do? What can we do to get? Because here's the thing: fillers moving really well, right? But largely in part to one person. There's a lot of people who are in this, but one person took out ridiculous chunks in all of those fillers, and we can't expect them to do that every time we run a filler. So. I'll run the fillers back. I don't know if the fillers will move as quick as they are this time around. I 1,000,000%, man, want to try to get some new cats in here for us. New trade partners, just new cool dudes to hang out with, or dudettes, and I am open to suggestions. And I'm not saying that I've tried everything. I haven't tried everything. it is hard. Like, I've talked about this in the past. It's hard for me to throw new things into my routine with this being a one-man operation and finding time to add something else into the mix where it's on a rinse, wash, repeat cycle. Do it all over again, you know? So I am always open to suggestions, man. Oh, dang, Craig, that's a good idea, man. That's a good idea. I'm just really hoping that these kids. I asked Matic, hey Matic, are they teaching you guys anything about social media marketing yet, bub? Because I could use you. You know? Do it, Keith. Do it, lady. Seven spots in each of our beefier breaks. If we get a few more spots out of here, I'd like to get this down to like 12 or 13. We can evolve that. And I don't think... I think we can do that without having really cherry picked. There's a couple of teams in there. I think the Browns and Jags are still in there, but... I think those are probably the only two teams over the $100 mark. So we should be able to evolve that. Keith. I'm going to use this. Pokemon's a great example because Pets was getting the majority of the Pokemon spots. It wasn't bringing anybody new in. He was getting the majority of the Pokemon spots, even though he didn't collect Pokemon, you know? I think that'd be the same thing that we're kind of facing now. I don't think it's necessarily a product standpoint, nonetheless. We put together some good blends. We're ripping the newer stuff with all the other things, kind of some other stuff sprinkled in. And that's actually my hesitation of getting new product and doing more sports and stuff like that, is that it's like I don't know if, we have to find new people to get in there and get, like, trying to get some basketball in here, but unless Little Pets comes in and gets 20 spots, like, that thing probably doesn't fill. I think Eric had like 20 or 22 spots in the last basketball break we did. What up, Dave? My buddy Marcus was texting me. I think I probably had a text from him like 2 o'clock in the morning just saying Baker MVP. Marcus, the big Baker guy. That's correct, Dave. That is it's one of the Random Team boys. Where's that? Hold on. That's a Random Team one, man, but top 2 spots each get a spot and select. And we're down to really just these 3 products now for fillers the rest of the week. A lot of mini helmets, ton of splat. Hey Dave, how was your weekend, man? How's everybody's weekend? What up, Grace? I didn't ignore you. I just saw you. Don't ignore me, Christopher, or I'll get court. No, you don't want to get court involved today. Where you at? This is very unprofessional. You're right, Grace. You're right. Appreciate you, Spencer. What were your guys' biggest surprises today in the NFL? Hey, did I mess something up? Am I reading that correctly? $12, and that select filler is for a shot at two. Yeah, two people will each get one spot. Did I write this wrong, or the top two spots of the final random will also each receive a spot on a 3-boxer? Sorry, I'm a little confused. Oh, nice, man. Are you in the process of doing that right now? Good for him, dude. Man, I'm too proud. You guys know I've always loved Fields, and there's not much I can do to really I can try, because that offensive line and getting sacked 9 times, but some of those sacks look like they were likely on him as well. Yeah, man, I don't think we really see a lot of Justin Fields beyond this tank job season for the Jets. I appreciate you. See, that's how bad of a salesman I am, Grace. I can't even let you guys, sell for me, you know? Craig, I got to see the last 18 minutes of Despicable Me 3 last night. What's our game tonight, guys? I feel like I knew this. I probably need somebody to remind me. Three spots left in this one. Cherry picking the 49ers and the Giants and the National Treasures Select Mixer. Over the halfway mark in the 20 in the multi-year Origin mixer. I hope Origins. I need a little palette cleanser from Black. Again, I wouldn't blame any of you guys for not wanting to get into more Panini Black breaks. I'm hoping. I'm not saying that it is. I'm not confident that I don't know. I don't know. I am hoping more than anything that the case that we had was an anomaly, and that because I've seen this stuff rip, man. It looks dope. I'm seeing Nike swooshes out of 20, like good rookies, case hits, and we didn't get a case hit. We got some decent rookies, but we didn't get like great cards of those decent rookies. They were all some of the higher numbered RPAs out of 99 to like 199. We saw some good cats, but it wasn't like there was nothing about that case that like dropped my jaw, and I was hoping for that. Infinity Black. What up, Mitch? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back, man. Hope you're having a great weekend. We've got a fun lineup tonight. Anything that doesn't rip tonight will rip. Holy fillers. Anything that doesn't rip tonight will go roll over to our next break night, which wouldn't be until next Thursday. But we'll see what we can get rolling here for you guys. I'll run the spreadsheets for these fillers. Mitch, who you guys have tonight, man? He said no. Why did somebody tell me already? Lions and Chiefs. Thanks, Craig. Craig, I'm not ignoring you guys, man. I had higher expectations, Dave, because of the price tag on it. I mean that. I know, and I should have been smarter, knowing that that's not a $500 product, you know. But you see that, and you're like, man, there's just a ton of cool stuff out of here. I don't think any box came anywhere near a $500 price tag. Again, some cool cards. Maybe some boxes went like $200, $250, and I think that's where that product, in my opinion, I would love to see it floor at $300. It's kind of like the photogenic stuff, man. Photogenic dropped like $400 last year, and we're like, there's like we all got excited about it week one because it's the inaugural edition. We're like, sweet debut edition. We're doing this thing, and then it was like this is not a $400 product, and then it dropped down to like $150, and then we were loving it at $150. And so I think if Black could get down to $300, now I already have 2 cases, and I'll try to slash some prices as best I can. The 2 cases that I got paid more for than the original case, but I might just slash the prices and see what we can do to get down there. I don't know. What up, John? Slay Bay. That was a pretty decent game, man. Again, all things considered, with what the Niners are dealing with right now, that's a pretty good game. You did, Spencer, but yeah, we did get you a Jaden Higgins. We got you a Jaden Higgins autograph. And I think, I hope I'm not spoiling a surprise here, because I think Pets talked to you about it. Pets is going to drop that. Jalen, is it Jalen Higgins and Jaden? No, it's Jalen Noel and Jaden Higgins. He's going to put the Noel in there for you. Snooze, you lose. Yeah. It was a Dave. He'd be a little butthead sometimes, man. I like the tech a lot. Huge design flaw, in my opinion, though, where they have like that long rectangle on the side that like takes you from the top and the logo there and like the logo at the bottom, like, and then they run that line through the tech and it looks like a print line. So bad. I luckily did not play against. Actually, if I would have played against them, I sort of crushed it this week in fantasy. Both teams. Look at that bad stats team, Slay Bay. All right, guys, let me get these spreadsheets rolling here. We had 3 fillers. We're gonna knock out. We'll see if we can run them back. Do one little. All right, a tweet that we're down to 7 spots in the big breaks. Lions Chiefs will be a fun game tonight. I could put my Lions hoodie on, but I don't think it would fit me. I slobbed out. I thought I started the. I told you guys like how good of a week I was having, and then the wheels came off, man. We'll get back at it. We have Mini Fill 3. And that's a 2 teams per spotter. We have Splat Fill 3. We're going to start doing something different with these Splat. Stiff. We got a jersey. Slay, should we do this or that with splat packs? The Texans have a bye this week, or are they playing tomorrow night? Spence Daddy coming in hard. Some of these, man. Send a quick DM out real quick. Oh, Spencer, man, you're making me nervous. All right, guys. I think we're ready here. J. Rue, Megan. Oh, Megan just reminded me that was the Eagles Giants game. So already told me, but forgot what the Thursday night game was. And I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying, man. Why is this not synced up, dude? Never mind. Big holy cross place, man. Do all that over again. All right. Let's try this again, man. Mini helmet filler number 3. 2 teams per spot. Patriots and the Immaculate Select Football Mixer. Random It's an assigned team filler break. Whoever hits the Patriots in this break will also receive them in our 3-box 2024 Immaculate and Select Football mixer. 6 times the randomizer, 4 and a 2. 6 times, 4 and a 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time. 6. Chargers at the top. Boo. Dolphins lost to the Chargers today. For those who did not know, the Patriots are sitting in that lucky number 13 spot. Go 6 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. What up, Farmer? J. Rube at the bottom. Spencer in the 13 spot with the Patriots. Spence Daddy trying to go on a little run here with these filler spots. Congrats, Spence. All right, guys. 2 minutes of trade clock. Mini helmet. Can I ask a weird question? Is there anybody in the chat who's had a root canal before? I've been getting some terrible pain in my mouth. Happens like 2 or 3 times a day. Takes up the entire right side of my mouth. It even feels like my tongue's starting to swell up a little bit. I don't know if a root canal is what is needed here, but I also haven't been to the dentist in way too long. I don't want to tell you guys how long it's been since I've been to the dentist. It's terrible. Is it worth it? Is it do you guys feel like it's necessary to get a root canal? I haven't even gotten a first opinion yet, Chris Mike. In my head, I'm like, man, is this where it's going? You know? I have a million cavities, dude. I can tell you that. A lot of cavities. But they never really bothered me. What up, Betsy? Chris Michael, my man. Chat's popping off tonight on a Sunday. I love it. There's a blade around here somewhere. Oh, there's two? There's 2 of them over here. I have a ton. Man. And so the last time I went to the dentist, I had a huge, just half the tooth gone. They filled her in, all this stuff, man. And within 3 months, that bad boy came out. And I was like, I'm not doing that anymore. That was pointless. So I just let it ride. I have a ton of cavities. I can feel them run my tongue across my teeth, and I feel it. But they've never really given me too many fits, so I really don't care, you know? Oh, love the pets. That was a great setup last night, man. Looked awesome. Is that a big Dan Hampton? It is. I think I saw Little Pets open one of these. That's... I don't know if I've seen a Dan Hampton. Usually when we get one that big, it's the fridge. Dan Hampton. Huge Dan Hampton signature with the Hall of Fame inscription on there. Going to the Bears. Going to the Bears in this one. That's DG. DG. See if he can stack up some victories here. Pets, I don't know what the rest of the week has in store for us, man, but it's pretty dope, dude, to get Bobby Wood Jr. and a Mahomes autograph in the same week. There he is. What's up, DG? What's the line? Or what is it, Chris Michael? Are they dogs? So sweets are probably the reason I have cavities. I don't do a ton. I mean, I do, but I don't. Like, not as much as I used to. I don't drink soda. Yeah, I don't. Beach shells. I remember when I first switched to an electric toothbrush, like a legit electric toothbrush. I always had like the one that, like the little spin brush that just the one that I have is like the. Like a lot of the electric toothbrushes, just the circle that just like goes, man, and that thing looks like it does the trick. All right, spot filler. This is another assigned team filler break. Giants and 49ers and the National Treasures select mixer being randomed in this one. 6 spots in the select 3 boxer. We have 6 times the randomizer, 1 and a 5. 6 times the randomizer, 1 and a 5. Whoever gets the Giants and the 49ers in this break will also receive them in the National Treasures mixer. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time. 6. Falcons at the top, Patriots at the bottom. Until the second half. Am I right, Pete? Just kidding, Pete. I was too soon, man. 1, 2. What up, Shrek? 3, 4, 5, and one more time. 6. Little Pets at the top. J. Rube at the bottom. You look for the 49ers and the Giants. 49ers going to Little Pets. Giants going to Big Pets. Pets Brothers raking that one in. Too much on the trade cloud. We'll still have more splat, single pack splat fillers. Could provide some fun. They're not all linked up. But they'll be cheaper than a lot of the wild card metallic stuff. So the design's fun. Oh no, Poser, we had a great conversation. So Rich, big Browns fan, was in here. We had a great conversation, man. And Baker said that he needed that rock bottom to turn it all around, you know? He did get released by the Panthers. He got that call, had that comeback against the Rams, or for the Rams. And then the Bucks brought him on. But, like, there was more that went into it than the Browns just giving up on him. Now, in hindsight, sure, you know. But yeah, I know, man. And Jeff, he looks like a genius, but because he didn't want Baker to go from the get-go. I think a lot of that had to do excuse me, a lot of that had to do with his collection. But Jacoby Brissett came in and was balling out for you guys for a little bit. I think the stat line I saw 320 yards. Did Marv get injured today? It was really an awesome conversation, eye-opening conversation, bringing up stuff that made a lot of sense and that I had forgotten about with the history there between the Browns and Baker. But yeah, in hindsight, man, still. And I was on Team Baker the whole time. Like it was wild to me that they gave up on him, and then he didn't do a ton in Carolina. He had that comeback, the Rams. So, and that was like same week signing, comeback. Where's my football night in America? America. All right. A little splat attack. Triple box. Marv seems like he's put it together the past few weeks, man. Oops. Good to see Trey McBride finally get going. Is Trey Benson hurt? Yeah, as a Buckeye fan, man, I was so excited to see him at the next level, and then I was really bummed with where he went to. For the Brownies, Scotty Petts, Quinshon Judkins, a little one-on-one, little American splat there. This was not the one that was dropped. There's a big old scratch in the one touch. Some of these one touches are just coming out. Do we think wild card's using some used one touches? Oh, that's right. I knew that because I have him on the IR. Is it a season ending or is he eligible to return? All right, one more filler before we game plan where we go from here. And I'm gonna push this one out there because again, if we can get 3 teams to go in this, we get down to really just 2 or 3 teams. If we can get down to 12, 13 spots, we can evolve this, and I feel like that could go on its own organically tonight without any fillers, without any help there. What up, JD? Uses 2 touches. All right. That's the Origins quarter case, the Origins 4-boxer there. 6 spots in Select, 6 spots in the National Treasures mixer. And we're halfway home in the multi-year Origins mix. So, moving right along, guys. We're moving right along. We'll continue to see where the night takes us. All right. Pets, you got that added to your stack. Let me just mark it down, though, because I still want to see where it goes. Jersey filler. Top 2 spots after the final random will also each receive a spot in the 2024 Select Football 3-boxer random team pool. It's also the random team pool there. All right, 7 times. 7 times, 4 and a 3. Good luck, my friends. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more time, 7. Bucks and Vikings. Whoever gets the Bucks and the Vikings in this break will also get a spot in our Select Football 3-boxer. The spicy little random team pool. 7 times there. 4 and a 3. We're going to go 7 times on the names. 1, 2, 3. Again, top 2 get in. 5, 6. One more time. 7. JD and Spencer. JD and Spencer. Robert right there, my man. Just like the Dolphins. You know, so many times this year. Just right there. JD and Spencer. Go ahead and talk trades, my friends. What's up, James? Good to see you, brother. We have 3 spots left in the left side serial number splat filler. That's going to dish out the Patriots and the National Treasures and Select random team pool. Or, not random team pool, but mixed league. Oh, fellow Finns fans, man, I still can't get over. Had Herbert sacked twice, man, in that final drive. The first one was a great play. He's able to just dump it off. But man, how Phillips didn't wrap him up on that long play to Vlad, man, that one hurt a lot. A lot. So what we got here, man? I think the best is yet to come. Still in these jerseys. What is it, $12 fill? Let's see if somebody can rake in a monster jersey here for $12. It's a fun one, man. Is that gonna be Staubach? Cowboys stuff coming out hot this week. At least in terms of memorabilia. Cowboys, Roger Staubach going to Spencer. Spencer, you have been crushing jerseys, man. Our last case also had a Staubach in it. Also had Zach Thomas in it. Very similar case, it feels like. We have a James Cook coming up soon. We shall see. Seems like Spencer's getting hot at the right time tonight. Chris Michael saying something's sold out. Is it the filler? It is the filler. And we're down to 14 spots now in the Origins mixer. So let's rock one more. Let's rock this left side serial number splat filler. Gosh, I kind of feel awful, man. One, I feel awful for Fred Warner because I love watching that dude play football. You guys know this. But I just traded him last week. Big, monster trade. The dude, sold his future in this league to get Fred Warner and Josh Jacobs. Oh, you know what? No, the Roquan and Josh Jacobs was, I think, the big one. They were combined. Fred Warner was just a one deal, and it was. But I got 2 firsts and a third for him. I don't think the first are until 2027. But I'm like 3 years removed from being able to do anything in this league, so it's gonna be a long rebuild. Long rebuild. 100%, John. I mean, he's one of my favorite football players to watch, dude. He could do it all back there. Let's get this one squared away here. What up, Ron? Craig, did you watch any of the? Did you watch the Brewers game last night? Was it good? I saw 3-1. I think 3-1 final. My prediction of like 6-3 or whatever I said was a little off, but. Pretty solid week though, Russell, right? For Cowboys memorabilia. Alright, Patriots in the NT mixer. Being dished out in this one. Chris Michael, appreciate you closing that one down, my man. All right, top spot in this one, we'll get the Patriots and the National Treasures and Select Mixer. We're going to go Snake Eyes. 2 and a 2. 1 and a 1. 2 times in the randomizer. 1 and 1. 2 times in the randomizer. The ones are the Buck City Breaks logo. Jared Posner. JP. J-Rod. Thank you for, again, as always, graciously donating those dice. 2 times, 1 and a 1. 1, 2. 0 on top. 2 on the bottom. Whoever gets the 0 spot here will get the Patriots and the National Treasure Selected Ball Mixer. Searching for some Drake May, who is looking like a franchise quarterback, despite what I may have said about him last year. 1, 2. Chris Michael. Chris Michael with some last spots mojo there. Getting the Pats. Oh! John, right there, man. Invisible John, dude. I'm sorry. I know you were chasing your Pats in some of these breaks. I'm sorry, brother. John Heineman. Let me know if I mispronounced that last name, but Appreciate you popping in the breaks. Let me know if you have questions. I know the filler breaks can be a little confusing sometimes to the newcomers, but I try to lay it out in the description as best I can. And John, sometimes we gotta preheat that oven, man. So let's see if we can get you rolling here. Panthers uniforms look pretty dope this week. Are those like? Is it looking weird on my TV? Are those like matte helmets? Was it the exact same? That looked like just a huge. And maybe I'm wrong. Oh, this one's gonna be tricky. When we pull this one, on a random team, we'll probably have to go Raiders because he's in a Raiders uniform. 5 out of 12, going to the 5 spot, going to Chris Michael. Isaiah Bond. Did he do anything today? I heard there's some grumblings pregame about picking him up in fantasy or DFS stuff. Just thinking that he might do something there. Let's see you guys over the website here. I'm going to run back some fillers. We'll see which route we decide to go with that. We'll run back some fillers. I do think this could be the first break to fill tonight. Because if we get down to 12 or 13 spots, I'm going to evolve into a random team pool. I think it'll be an affordable random team pool. And a pretty nice random team pool, too, with currently both the Browns and the Jags are in there. And we might rethink and reuse some of our 2025 is really hard to price, guys. 2025 is really hard to price. As I've mentioned, like everything's a lot closer to the middle in 2025 than it was in previous years. We don't have those 3, 4, 5 teams that are going to be just leaps and bounds above everybody else. So everything's a lot closer to the middle. All right, give me 1 second, guys. We'll get things rolling over here again. 6, 7, and 6, and the 3 big ones we're trying to attack this week. Spencer, you've been crushing it, man. You've hit a couple of filler spots, and you also won a Roger Staubach jersey. Woodpig, what up, what up? Little Pets! Oh, yeah, we already talked about the Dan Hampton. Oh, Raiders legend. Do you remember the last time we had this conversation, John? I just had like the cringiest like reactions to you. You know, like dog, I was joking. I was like, oh man. Sometimes these jokes going right over my head. Yeah, I'm gonna rework the pricing on a lot of this stuff, man. I think so. DG, the one thing is this is the thing. You can't find like go through all the checklists, go through all the teams, and like with where they're at, and the Steelers are usually they're usually like right around like the 10th best team in these. You just gotta go through the checklist and be like, who would you put ahead of them that's not there? You know? They have a lot of rookies that are signing where a lot of the other teams don't. So, and I know, I mean, Will Howard's your future franchise quarterback, breaking those cards now. But you're right, Caleb Johnson hasn't been exciting. Jack Sawyer's gotten some run, and he'll probably develop into a nice player there. Maybe I'm biased, but right now it's tough to do this. I think next week we probably make that leap where the Giants just skyrocket to the number one highest priced team here. They might need a filler every once in a while to get them going, but it's always been tough doing that when like the top guy on that team that made them big was not signing, but you do have Cam Scatabo signing, you do have Abdul Carter signing, and then the Jackson Dart cards. Any Jackson Dart card is a good card, you know? So yeah, for sure. I can do that. You want me to put a note there too, like thanks for not using me, jerk, to buy and sell your house. I can do that, man. I got you, dude. You got a Staubach jersey too? Was that the one we had last week? Pets. I haven't seen Knowles tonight. Eric. I love the use of emojis there, Scott. Oh, baby. I can do that. That's... All right, quick refresh, and then we'll see where we go from here. Final 4 spots and select. I say we run the jersey filler back, take us down to 2. Run the jersey filler back, take us down to 2. What do you guys think? Make sure you guys stick around tonight. There's at least one big quack. One big quack-a-lack going down tonight. All right, so I'm taking us down to our final 2 spots in select. And we ran the jersey filler back. That's quacktastic. Chiefs legend. Jared Allen. That's not one to take you get real quick. All right, let me tweet out final 2 spots in select. All right. Tweets in about select. Fresh filler posted, jersey filler. All right, we're rooting for Gibbs, Laporta, and JMO tonight. Anybody else have any big fantasy football needs tonight? Ooh, there's Laporta getting shifty. I think I saw James Houston coming in and scoring a ton of spots in the jersey. Appreciate you, James. All right, let's see if we do left side serial number. Let's see what we can run here. Call it $32. We'll do 2 spots. Select sold out. Oh, baby. Select sold out. We just got the jersey filler. Let me keep running a couple more things here. Is that J-Mo? Ooh, going over the top. Ah. No, it's Immaculate. Down to 4 spots now. I got a filler that I'm cooking for 2 spots there. 19 spots left in the jersey filler. All right, just ran this one back. The left side serial number splat filler. $32 a spot. We have 2 of the Immaculate and Select mixer spots going there. $13 spots left in the jersey filler. All right, and let's see what happens if I... do for iMac. Mini helmet. Mini helmet logo 1 spot. Might not be bad. See how that runs. Keith, what do you got lined up this week for work, man? Busy week, slow week, crazy week? Let's try this. Let's see what happens here. All right. Final 4 spots in both of those now. We have these fillers posted up. We have Splat. We have the National Treasures. Mini Helmet Bogo. We have the random team jersey. I'm going to take out... Let me try something real quick. Let me try one more here real quick. I got one more for us. Got one more for us.
you.
Hey. Hold on, guys. Check out my man's shirt over here. Show him. Fresh out the box. Stop. Look and watch. Ready yet? Get set. It's all that. Oh, oh, oh. This is all that. This is all that. We used to watch that show all the time, didn't we? Yeah, we haven't seen it in a while.
Yeah, love you.
Love you too, buddy. Now, this is just an introduction before we blow your mind. The show is all of that, and yes, we do it all the time. So sit your booty on the floor, in a chair, ground, or in the air. Just don't go nowhere. What a show. You guys are watching the Nickelodeon like documentary from... What's the dude's name? Oh, it's not Dan Snyder. Just as sleazy as Dan Snyder, I feel like, but... We're getting there, guys. We're getting there, guys. 141. So what was that? What do we got here? Got this idea. All right, full filler lineup set. Select sold out. We just need this jersey filler to go. We have 13 $12 spots left. And then again, man, just another spot or two out of here. I say we evolve this maybe after the select 3-boxer. So we are close. We are close. Maybe the last of the fillers we run tonight, guys. So get your fill. Oh. Field Mouse. What up, boy? You hate that name, don't you? Don't hate it. Embrace it. Are you talking to Slay again, Fielder? Is that a good thing, Grammy? Did you get it? Was it delivered? I'm starting to get nervous with these international packages, dude. Knowlesy dapped you up. You got a bunch of stuff in there from the fam. Knowlesy, I know, dapped you up with a little Star Wars stuff that you were eyeballing when he was over here. Let's not forget about these guys over here, too. For real, though, how good of a show was all that, man? This is Saturday Night Live for kids, you know? I thought it was lovely. I know, man. A lot of those cards you can't. The camera doesn't do them justice, Grammy. Keep setting us up for a little success here. Oh, baby. All right, just saw the Xavier Worthy touchdown. How far behind am I? Just saw the touchdown. How far behind am I? Oh, send me a picture of it, Grammy. Waking up at 9:15. Oh, man. We're just playing the filler game on these two breaks right here, guys. There are two fillers for the Immaculate Mixer. We have the left side serial number, 2 spots. And we have 2 spots over here on the random teams. You have no proof, Grace. Two spots up jerseys. Let me get as ready as possible here. And gone. Still need another spot or two to go in this one, guys, before we go through and evolve. And I think this one won't need a lot of love. Won't need a lot of filler love or anything like that after we evolve it. So 14 teams left to choose from here. The jersey is closed. We're moving. We got, man, it could be. I didn't think it was. I need to stop doubting all of this. So geeked. We finally get into the select portion of the week, man. And if anything can get us right back into our groove, it's ripping a bunch of select football. More than a half case of selects to be ripped tonight. And to me, that's pretty exciting. Who needed Laporta? Eh, Dave? No. Was that you, Spencer, needed Laporta? Let's get some action. Oh, man. James Houston, Scotty Pats, both in here with 10 spots. Spence, Daddy with 7. You guys are wild, man. You guys are wild. Email. jerks. Boom, boom, boom. Dang it. I didn't mean to send that right away. That's the plan, Spencer. But yeah, we're probably gonna start playing that more. I'll try to get more active in the chat or in the Discord. And yeah, I want a big old Airbnb, man. That sound good to you, Ricky? What up, Ricky? How you doing, man? Craig, if you're wondering why I yell when Ricky comes in, it's because of Boys in the Hood. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Grace, you're not wrong. Listen. I'm a huge activities guy. If you guys are ever with me, I'm a huge activities guy. I want ping pong, cornhole, pool. The more activities, the better at this Airbnb, man. I will bring a Nintendo 64. So we'll get some Mario Kart, NFL Blitz, just some different. Woo! JMO! There you go, hey Dave! Or no, it's J-Roo! Golly, man! I'm done talking, but I'm not. You guys will hear me talking all night long. All night long. All night. Yeah, Boys in the Hood, Pets. Great movie. Cuba Gooding Jr. There's Lawrence Fishburne's in there. I'm sure you've seen it. Ice Cube. Eight times in the randomizer. I was going to say 8 times in the Lawrence Fishburne. 8 times in the randomizer. You're in 14. That's too many, Ricky. That's how many kids do you have, Ricky? 8 times the randomizer, 4 and a 4. It's a great. I probably need to watch that again, man. Maybe I get my wife to watch with me. I don't watch a lot. The only TV I like watch TV, movies, anything, man. It's just going to bed. I will turn on Family Guy, and I'll put on a 20-minute sleep timer, and I'm usually passed out by the time that sleep timer's done. 0 kids. That makes a lot of sense, Ricky. All right, 8 times the randomizer, 4 and a 4. Ricky, are you at least familiar with Boys in the Hood? Like when I yell your name, do you understand where that's going from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more time. And 8. Bills at the top. Cardinals at the bottom. All right, good, man. Make sure you didn't think I just had like Tourette's or something. I was just yelling your name when you pop in here. Bills and Raiders will get into the select 3-box random team pool 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I don't know if I've seen color. I don't believe I've seen colors. Grace. Patriots at the bottom. Pets scoring both of those. James, we're on a cold streak right now. I feel like we need to snap out of it a little bit, man. Petsy and James both had 10 spots. Pets takes both of them. I'm gonna go on one of those runs again, man. When you and Rowdy were duking it out. 2 minutes. Hey, ask Betos, man. Sometimes you just need that one spot. 2 minutes on the trade clock. We're diving into select football right after this, guys. Right after this select football, making sure I'm set. Let me get a couple more packs of regular top loaders. Let's fill the regular sleeves. Again, make sure you guys stick around right after this. We're doing a quick duck race. And it's a big one, man. It's a big one. You won times two, Petsy. You had, as the kids say, no chill. You and James both in there with 10 spots. And he was right behind you with 2 as well. Give it to me, Pat. What do you need, man? There's a little Mahomes magic. I don't feel like... Ooh, golly, Jack Campbell. That was a punch, man. Spencer will take those Texans off your hands. Spencer's a good one for the Texans. Final 4 spots, National Treasures and Select with, I think, the least amount of fillers needed to go here. iMac has the 2 filler breaks. Alright, so look, this case feels like it's coming out kind of similar to our last case. The one thing it's lacking is college jerseys. Holy smokes, pets. But no college jersey here. This guy's... He's been a monster, man. Sam Darnold had that big old pass to JSN. Sam Darnold going to James Houston. A little something for you, James. You weren't completely shut out tonight, my man. Is he... do you think... What's his contract like currently in Seattle, Jake? How long is he going to be the Seahawks quarterback? All right, everybody quack in the chat. Quack in the chat. We got a big quack here. Either way, Jake, I never wanted to talk about this card if Jake was in the chat. I don't know if Jake saw it. Jake DG hit a gold XRC redemption of Jalen Milroe and a $34 Seahawks spot last week. Is that last week? Maybe the week before? DG, you sell it now. You're. It's gotta be a big time card, regardless, right? Like. I'm using my own personal situation here, DG. I would sell now with the intent of compounding that. Like if you sell that now and you can turn that into, if that continues to compound by the time he actually does get a shot and that's actually worth that much money, I think you exceed that dollar amount, if that makes sense. Oh, dang, hey, Jake, I was trying so hard to keep that from you. You're like one of my kids I'm trying to keep, just sheltered. All right. Keep quacking. Quack one more time if you haven't quacked or have quacked and it was an early quack. Let's sign into our non-premium account here. Why don't you even sign in, Sometimes you got to wonder why you even sign in, Chris. Somebody's getting an evolved select spot here, but it's not going to be the top spot. Somebody's getting an evolved select spot here, but it's not going to be the top spot. It'll be spot number 5. There's so many quacks. I can't grab it. I'm grabbing it. That's it. 15. Good luck, friends. It will not be the top spot. It'll be number 5. That gets it. KJ, what's up, man? Ricky! Slay Bay at the top. It's going to 5. Going to Ricky. Oh boy. Strip sack. What are they doing? Did Mahomes get that back? I do still think Slay Bay has the all-time. Gosh, how did Mahomes get that back, man? Mahomes magic, baby. That was obviously. I probably don't have to say this, but That was courtesy of the one, the only Scotty Pets. So Scott, thank you for doing you. And stick around, guys, because there's going to be more of these. There will be more of these. All right. Select the ball, 3-boxer. We have 6 times the randomizer, 4 and a 2. 6 times, 4 and a 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time, 6. Falcons at the bottom, 49ers at the top. Falcons at the bottom, 49ers at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Scotty Pets at the bottom, Spin Steady at the top. Spence with the 49ers, Ricky with the Giants, James with the Bucks, JD Cardinals, Scotty Pets, Titans, Panthers, Bears, Chris Michael, Packers and Raiders. The Raiders love in here for you, Chris Michael. A Dave, Saints, Lil Pets, Bengals, and Scotty P with the Falcons. 2 minutes on the trade clock. Maybe an Ashton Genty XRC redemption here. Chris Michael. Slay Bay! Slay Bay, I need 3 numbers, 1 through 10, if you don't mind. Please and thank you. I appreciate you, brother. BRB. 3 numbers, 1 through 10. $49 up for trade. Select. F and select. Man, I'm so geeked. So geeked for some select football. They always seem to little ramps. All right, one thing I gotta do real quick. Maybe there's more sold out. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy smokes, guys. We are going to be able to roll right into this into some fillers. And then Immaculate Select. And we only have 2 spots left. National Treasures. Holy smokes. Let's see it, Keith. Keith, call it out, man. What are we going to see in this thing? We got to get something for KJ this week, guys. It has been tough sledding for some of those Vikings spots in recent weeks. And then he duked it out, man. Had 3 spots in that mixer with Petsy earlier this week. With the Mahomes. I have pulled KJ mini Mahomes. We have. Collectively. Adam. I pulled the big 3, but Adam had some really nice ones for you as well, KJ. Kelsey on the silver. Neighbors on the score select. Do it, Slay. Do it, Slay. Work that magic again. Is the camera a little fuzzy? Man, a really clean, just from the naked eye, really clean JD, silver. Washington, Chris Michael. I don't know if that's still back wall material, Slay. But I'll put it in the numbered pile. We'll get a little bump there. Nico Collins, snapshot silver. Let's see a 101, man. Let's see another gold Xavier Worthy. How wild would that be? Rodgers. Lamar. DG. DG sleeping with the enemy here, huh? 178 out of 249. I'm going to turn these around. Lamar, blue checkerboard. Stop it, Craig. Braylon Allen, rookie silver. Brees Hall, silver score select. And a Maserati rookie. Great defense there. Great defense there. Grace, you wonder why I ignore you, you know? Kidding, it's not an admission of guilt. Phenomenon, Mahomes, Tyler Newbin. There's a tie-dye. Tie-dye, gotta save it. Gotta save it, tie-dye, right? Let's get another one of those crazy boxes. Rome, Neon Icons. Man, Marcus was talking about getting into this break, Slay. I talked him out of it. Oh! Is he still unsigned? Does he still not have a home? Asante Samuel Jr. for Scotty Petts. I would love to see him in a Dolphins uniform. But then it's like, yo, don't waste your time with the Dolphins. Grace, stop it! And why you gotta be so mean? Rude. That song. The fact that he doesn't have a home still is weird to me, man. Rome Rook. Josh Allen Silver. Kendrick Bourne. Did he have a big play today? I know Pop Douglas did. 31 out of 99. I'm over here trying to tank in my 32-team Dynasty League. Somebody unloaded Pop Douglas on me in a recent trade, and he just got that 53-yard bomb from Drake May today. Or however long it was. Patrick Queen. 2 hits still at large. Maybe one of them's inked up over there in that tie. Woo, green. Oh, baby. Slay Bay! Slay's so back. He's so back. What's up, Justin? Bowers Rook. Good to see him, man, taking some time off. I feel like he needs it. Quinion Mitchell. Maybe that tie-dye is not going to be inked up. Oh, you guys know what this card does to me. Love me some Lorenzo Neal. Look at the bull ring face mask. The Chargers again. We got a sneaky Chargers box. Is the tie-dye or the green going to be a Lad? Lad had a monster, pretty much game-stealing play against the Dolphins today. That's where I seen his name today, Spencer. Thanks, brother. Charger spot. Starting out hot for you, pets. Oh, and a white XRC. What a box Slay. He's so back! It looked like a white XRC to me, and this one's going to be a relic. This has just been... We've seen insanity out of Select in recent weeks. Little Malik Neighbors snapshots. Another nice card here for the Bills. Ray Davis, A-Dave. Silver Josh Allen and a Ray Davis. Nothing crazy, but Ray Davis napkin. Oh, is that just a regular XRC Slay? Look white to me. Is that just a prism? I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Well, then let's start with the XRC. Let's get my little cheat sheet up here, just in case I need it. We'll start with the XRC. Slay Bay, is that who I think it is? It is. Emeka Ibuka. For the Bucks! James Houston. James, you're so back, man. You're so back, James. Wide receiver 3 on the XRC. Wide receiver 1 in our hearts. Slay said I can do this. It's got to face that way, though. Just so you know it's an XRC. Man, what an awesome box here, dude. Neighbors Field Level Blue. Going to the G-Men. Ricky Duncan on the free pet spot. Pets, you're awesome. Stay awesome. Ricky, congrats, my man. Blue fuel level neighbors. Part of me wants to put that on the back wall there. I will. I will. And another neighbor's field level. We got a green and a tie-dye left in this box. Hope he just recovers to an absolute 100% so that we can... It's tie-dye, right? It is tie-dye. Oh my gosh. Did I see... Okay. Okay. Maybe not as crazy as I thought. I don't want Marcus super mad at me. Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen. 17 out of 25. Fun little run with the Bears. Back with the Chargers now, just converting third downs. That's what he does. They said on the broadcast today that who is it? I think it might be Derwin James calls him third and Keenan. So that was pretty cool. I think we got a green coming in here. Shouldn't be inked up, but you never know. Speaking of Derwin James. Earl Campbell. For the Titans, Scotty Pets. The Titan spot, the cheapest spot in that random team pool. Coming in clutch with a 1 of 5 green Earl Campbell. I would hope, Pets, that covers your spot there. I would like to think there's still enough respect for Earl Campbell that would cover the spot. It might be close. You wish, Spencer. All right. I think you want anything to do with the Longhorns. You don't want a Longhorn in your collection, Spencer? Oh, I thought we had tie-dye again. Chris Long. Fashanu. Out of 149. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh. We did it on Friday. Can we do it again? If we get a card number to 19... If we get a card number 19 out of 99 while this song is playing, we will get I'll dish out a $99 Bucksy Breaks gift card to somebody in the chat. Joe Anderson, silver. Phenomenon. Will Reichard, Will the Thrill. Vikings on bye this week. Oh, Jalen Ramsey. I do miss him, man. But I also don't blame him. Brian Thomas, Phenomenon, silver. Creed Humphrey. Will Anderson. 8 out of 49. Is that a print line? There's like some scuffs on the back there, but you buff that out. Cardinals, JD. Orange, Buda Baker. Tremaine Edmonds. Xavier Legette, rookie, at a 175. Little blue checkerboard there. Okay. Tanner McLaughlin. I will remember Tanner. Tanner McLaughlin for the Bengals. Little Pets. Easy touchdown for him. Drake May. Base Rook. Mick not going to work here anymore. Back to back Drake Mays. JJ. And Jerome Ford. Autos. Staying in the Buckeye State here. Jerome Ford for the Brownies. Scotty Petts. Kind of a rough batch of autos there. Let's see if we can spice this thing up. One of the last 3 boxes for select we did. First box, fire. Next 2 boxes, kind of a snooze fest. Shut up, Craig. Guys, I don't know, I pulled his card before, man. Caleb. Come on, color. Kamari Lassiter. And then a nice color match here. Kenneth Walker, 36 out of 99. Any 19 out of 99 out of this box, I'll still honor it. Because I'm a slow breaker. R. Joshua Dobbs. We don't do the R in front of his name anymore, do we? DJ Hawkinson. Garrett Wilson, score select. Brock Purdy, field level. Joey Burr. Click here. Eric Dickerson for the Rams. And then also for the Rams. What a patch. What a nice patch for Sean. Sean Matt Miller. 30 out of 49. Blake Corum. Some big old chunk in there. Zebra. That's what we needed. Sneak a zebra in. We might get an extra hit here, though. This pack feels thick. All right, Jaden Daniels, rookie. There's that gold. There's that gold, baby. Let's do gold first. We're already here. George Kittle. Brett Favre. 37 out of 99. Shout out Bucksy. I'll try to get him in here. And we haven't seen Joe in a while over here. I still talk to him every day. Packers, Chris Michael. I love gold. Adonai Mitchell, 80 Mitchell. Adonai Mitchell. No, it is Adonai. What? Why am I, like, going backwards? 80 Mitchell, 3 out of 10. Going to the Colts, going to DG. A Big D Patch Mitchell. I do think it's the top of an R for rookie, but all right, Deion Dawkins, who I love. Oh my gosh, I love this card so much, man. And Lil Pets, Lil Gramps, you weren't wrong, dude. The Jets are gonna hit. Garrett Wilson on the Score Select Zebra case hit. Going to Little Pets. All right. Both boxes have dished out multiple cards on display here. Can we keep it going? What up, Dubes? Dubes, you eat your last mail day yet, man? It's probably one of my favorite mail days to send you. Oops. Went out on Wednesday, so you might not have it yet, but my goodness, man. Betos coming out of the bushes. He's been here all night, guys. Don't let him fool you. So we got popping out of here. Antonio Gibson. DG having a break over here. Very nice color match. Lamar Jackson, 42 out of 75. Little pack dust up there, DG. I won't rub that card too hard. Nice color match, Lamar out of 75. Recover in peace, Antonio Gibson. Well done, Craig. AJ Cole Silver. Maserati Marv. Yeah, I'm also curious to see what Betos is. Put a note in there for him not to be mad at me. I had nothing to do with it. All DG. Penix snapshots. CJ Mosley. Caleb, Rook, Devontae Adams. Jalen Carter. Romeo Dobbs, 9 out of 75. Packers, Chris Michael. Chris Michael, some fun parallels in there for you, man. Hit still at large in this one. JSN, second year, Jonathan Taylor. Here's a thick one. White relics are clean. Rome, Phenomenon, silver. Holy-ish. That Chargers spot. I saw this dude just ball out today. 25 out of 75. And Pets knows, being an AFC West fan. Hello, Nurse! What a clean card. Love that he's in a white uniform in this one, too. Charger spot. Just absolutely crushing it, Pets. We haven't even seen Ladd show himself yet. Show yourself. Dang. What a beauty of a card, Pets. BTJ. Silver. Ivan Pace. Maybe we're starting to... The floodgates are going to open on these Vikings cards, KJ. You're going to have a monster meal day this week, Pets. BTJ. Drake May, Snapshot Silver. For the Patriots spot, J. Rube from the filler. This one feels thick, too. We're still hoping for 2 more hits out of here. There's a green back there. Jatavian Sanders for the Panthers. Made the Ram team pool. Scotty Pets. 120 out of 149. Well done, Slay. I already got them up, Betos. Every time Betos does that, I feel like he's saying I don't give Slay enough credit. Adrian Cooper. 9 out of 49. Another nice Herbert. On the Slimer green. Aiden Hutchinson. Xavier Legette. Cam Little, silver. A little Stroud action for you, Spencer. Tricolor Stroud out of 149. Is he back, Spencer? Are we feeling better about Stroud? Montez Sweat, that's one of those 9. This one feels thick. We need maybe an RPA in here. Maybe that tie-dye RPA that it won't be. It'll be Noshawn Marino. Georgia Bulldog, Dolphins legend. Going to the Broncos. Going to Little Pets on this one. 58 out of 199. That's what I said, Spencer. You know he's back like he never left. All right, last pack, man. KJ, there's still a lot of break in the night. Jake Elliott. Field level P. All right, man. Let's get you guys a recap here. Another solid 3-boxer of Select Football. Select Football just is a product that doesn't feel like it's missed all year long. I know we can't dap everybody up in these, but here we go. That was pretty bonkers, DG. Drake May, Snapshot Silver. BTJ Silver. Penix Snapshots, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Caleb. A lot of the base rookie quarterbacks we're looking for there. Sometimes I'm like, is that Bailey Zappi? I don't know. Color coming in. The Lamar color was pretty dope, DG. Does he really get? Keenan Allen tie-dye. Jane Daniel silver. Justin Herbert on the green. The lime green. The Slimer green. Some hits coming in. Jerome Ford auto. Tanner McLaughlin. Ray Davis patch. Lorenzo Neal, which I loved. Asante Samuel. And then a big old chunky Blake Corum for the Ram shot. For the Ram spot, Sean. Gold, 80 Mitchell. Who was that? J. Rube that spoke that into existence. Malik Neighbors on the blue field level out of 75. A Mecca XRC. Prism Redemption. Garrett Wilson, Score Select Zebra. Earl Campbell, green out of 5. Going to Petsy. And then Justin Herbert, 25 out of 75. White patch auto. Collective, woo! For that break. Take you guys to the site, see where we're at next. Origins down to 14. Still need 1 or 2 to go in this one to evolve it into a random team. Well, I think once we do that, man, that could go like that. We've eclipsed the halfway mark in our $29, less than a blaster box, random team, multi-year Origins mixer. And we're down to 19 spots as we reach the teens in our basketball mixer, which is right in between that blaster box and mega box pricing. All 3 of the BV breaks are sold out. We have 4 spots left. 4 spots left on the 2 teams per spot mini helmet, which will dish out our final National Treasure spot. We're going to run these 2 splat fillers for the Immaculate mixer. We'll run that break. Stick around. There's another quack courtesy of Scotty Pets. and then we'll dive into this break and see what happens here. Oh man, Dubo. Not sure if it works. Hey. Worth a shot. Bezos, I'll start texting you, man, when I need advice on what to say to Courtney for different situations like that. I feel like roles reverse though. If I ever told Bezos that, Dubo, if I was like, yo, gosh man, I'm so tired, but Courtney wants to hang Halloween decorations, he'd be like, get out there, bish. The decorations aren't gonna hang themselves. Whatever Courtney says goes. Craig? Oh, don't ask him that. Grace? Grace, you do a great job, because sometimes I can't tell when you're kidding. I feel like you're often more than not kidding. And then sometimes I'm like, oh no, Grace, don't say that. No. Dang it, Bezos. I can't take any more from Grace. All right. Let's get us ready for Immaculate season here. I think you guys are absolutely crushing the night, man. We have a good pace, a good flow to the entire night, man. That's 100% on you guys. So thank you so much for rocking this out. And we're sold out there too. So we're just at this point we're rolling into NT. So we probably won't evolve Origins until after NT. Maybe if we get this thing down a few more spots, then maybe we pause right before NT, evolve it, and see where we can go from there after we rip NT. But as it stands right now, we're going to do the 2 splat fillers. Let's just rock all the fillers real quick, see who gets what and where. And then we'll go into Immaculate, and then we'll go into National Treasure. Sound good? Sound like a plan? Oh, hey, dude, don't say that. Don't say that to the wife, man. I don't think that'll fly. She might not let you hang out with us anymore. I'm not good at that. Grace, you know? I'm fragile. All right, Origins is now down to 11 spots, so let me evolve that. Let me go ahead and evolve Origins now before we dive into anything else. Ain't no way. I was just there. Oh my gosh, dude. Hold on. Quick intermission, friends. We'll probably get ripping here in 10 to 15 minutes, and it'll flow. It'll flow. I'm gonna evolve Origins real quick. I'll go fast here, I'll go fast here, I'll go fast here. And I'm sorry, Grace, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just not looking at the chat right now. Don't yell at me. '49ers, Bears, Browns, Dolphins, Falcons, Jags, Panthers, Petsy, I have from you. I do, man. I do. I just saw that last one. Holy smokes. Again, reminder, big cards coming from those spots. I can feel it in my jellies. The Neighbors was a nice start. Neighbors field level for Ricky. For free. We will go $77 on this one. For the random team pool, 11 spots left. And it is a spicy random team pool, man. Prospecty, but spicy. Browns, Jaguars, Seahawks, Bears, Dolphins, Panthers, Titans, all solid teams. Saints, don't at me, Grace. 49ers, Texans. Texans are one of the worst teams you can get in here. And the Falcons that have Penix and Bijan all over the thing. There's 11 spots left. I got a quick tweet going out. See if we can keep the night rolling here. Get some other cats in here. What'd I say, Spencer? Did I say something? Oh my gosh. I didn't see that Jared Goff. Was that a touchdown or a 2-point conversion? No, I didn't. Ish? I don't know. Did I? Man, who knows? Nobody knows. What was it some like formation thing, Dave? Fun way to play, man. I just saw that replay. I don't have any volume up, so I'm only getting a chance to peep at it when things slow down over here. They're not slowing down! It's always a bummer to see that, like, get the other guys. I think one of the biggest bummers for me, man, you have this awesome play, and then it's like where the line's not capped accordingly, and like that he wasn't covered by this guy, and you're like, man. Honestly, I didn't even realize that the second half had started. We're like 5 minutes in. All right, guys, we're going to set it up. We'll just run all the fillers real quick. Let me run both Immaculate fillers. And then let me run the National Treasures filler. Do I have one National Treasures filler? I think I do. Oh, I think I goofed on something though. F it. We'll figure it out. If I goofed, then it's on me, and we're just gonna figure it out. Boom, 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 boom. 2 and 2, so there's 4. Get some emails out here. 2. I know it might not seem like it, guys. I feel like I'm cooking right now. Quick refresh. 11 spots left. We have evolved. It's one of the hotter. Again, it's 25 stuff's tricky. It's one of the hotter ones. Pets, you got it. That came out of Donruss. Boom. Done. Done. Holy smokes. Something crazy just happened. Alright, we'll keep going. Let me keep rocking this. Alright, the NT mixer. This is the one where I think I goofed. Please don't goof, Chris. Can't be out here goofing. Is that mini helmet number 4? Oh, baby, I didn't goof. Oh my gosh, guys, we're doing this. Grace. I'm trying so hard over here. 7 left in Origins. 7 left in the Origins multi-year. 19 left in basketball. Email sent that we're getting ready to rip into these beasts. Oh man, this could be one of the best stretches of a Buck City Breaks live stream that we've seen in a long time. When it comes to just consistent sports cards being ripped. Ian, welcome, my man. It's a bold first break with us, but I appreciate. Is that your first break, Ian? Oh, I've said that name before, man. All right, guys. Left side serial number style. Top 2. Left side serial number. Top 2. We'll get into the Immaculate and Select mixer. Good luck, guys. We got a 5 and a 1. 6 times the randomizer. The 1 is the Buck City Breaks logo. Those ice. Graciously given by Jared Posner, J-Rod, JP. 6 times, 5 and a 1. I gotta double check. 6 times, 5 and a 1. Just have it stare at me. Top 2 get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more time, 6. 1 at the top. 7 at the bottom. For the aesthetics. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more time. 6. Patsy raking it in again, man. Patsy raking it in again. Two of the Immaculate mixer spots. Pat's on fire with the fillers. This is hands down going down as a, and listen, I know you guys think. I mean, it's easy to look at Pat and be like, "Oh, he gets a lot. He gets a lot. He gets a lot." He has a lot. He has a lot of losses too. That I don't think come to light as much. But this Pets, this is a hell of a week for you, man. Not happy for you, dude. I also have some sympathy for those not raking in as much. Bashaw Tootin. 8 of 8 going to Scotty Pets. 8 of 8 Bashaw Tootin. They're like, we don't need Tank Bigsby. We have a Tootin. Another splat filler here. Again, top 2 spots. Top 2 spots get in. I don't know. I giggle every time you say that, Fielder. Go 7 times randomizer. 7 times for Grace. 6 and a 1. 7 times, 6 and 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more time, 7. Well said, Russ. Top 2 get in. Titans and Jets get in. 7 times. 1. For I don't know if anybody else shed tears when we pulled up Mahomes' autograph. I know I'm a lush. I think that's the word you used, Pets, but I was really happy, man. Pull that card for you. One more time. Whoa! DG! DG just ripped that torch right out of Petsy's hand and said, "Sir, give me that." Holy smokes. The double DG, John. Our filler winners. Congrats, DG. 3 spots, 2 of them get in. Oh, Spizza, what's up, man? Spizza went hard on that one, too. Again, always hurts my heart when you guys go that hard and you don't rake. But I'm still geeked for DG, man. That was that's pretty wild. Oh, they enjoyed it. They loved all the pizza, man. I don't think their palates are refined enough to like realize like how good that pizza is. Like they would, to them right now, pizza's pizza, but they did enjoy it. It was, and I was just talking to my dad about that the other day, man. I thought that was so cool to be like, take out some. It's like I went to New York for some pizza. Hey guys, I'm going out for pizza. I'll be right back. And like 18 hours later, I come back. Oh, what up, Coos? Hey, man. I would have cried talking you out of that. I know you probably still love some Keenan Allen, right? I know he's not as good as Allen Robinson, but Allen Robinson the second. But oh man, I got nervous. I got real nervous there. I didn't know if you would see that or not. Are you happy you didn't land it? It's like Allen Robinson and Keenan Allen, like 1A, 1B, and then way down that list is Mike Evans, you know? And Slay, you know I'm joking there. You know I'm joking there. KJ, we gotta do something here. We gotta do something here, KJ. I want to see Slay's response to that. I made an Allen Robinson joke with Marcus being in here at Slay, and you know I didn't mean it. Oh, baby! The 2-boxer of Origins sold out. Look at this. For the Saints, going to Scotty Pets. Drew Brees, 8 of 12. 8 of 12, Drew Brees. Petsy. Oh, man. Guys, let's try to get Marcus back into the hobby. Our long-term goal here. Get Marcus back into the hobby. And then in like a year and a half, 2 years, he moves back out here. And actually it might line up with Lex in school. I don't know. Does he have a favorite beer yet? All right, it's going to Grace. I should have known, Pets. I should have known. All right, guys, let's rock one more quick filler. We'll rock one more quick filler. Mini helmet. There's only one man in the world that could get Dubo to just scream bear down. Here we go. 2 times the randomizer, 1 and a 1. You guys already know it. The ones with the Buck City Breaks logo and these dice. Given to us by Jared Posner. He always gets a shout out, especially when we get the 1 in there. Snake Eyes, doubles. We're out of jail, Marcus! I've said that 100% of the time since you left. Alright. Top spot in here. Getting National Treasures. 1, 2. Bengals at the bottom. Rams at the top. Rams will slingshot into National Treasures. One, 2. Scotty Pets. Oh, KJ, we need a win! KJ, we need a win, man. Pets is still crushing it. Come on, KJ. I'm rooting for you, man. I don't have to be unbiased over here, guys, but KJ just send some good vibes to KJ here. And J Rube, I'd love to hit you something big here too, man. Chanel, I feel like you've been doing kind of decent in some of these filler breaks and stuff. Getting a dub every once in a while. All right, guys. 2 minutes on the trade clock. Go talk them trades. Talk them trades. Make sure you guys stick around for another Scotty Pets Quack Attack after this. What are we opening here? Mini helmet? Oh. Mini helmet. Sorry, Pets, I shouldn't have done that, man. Alright, so. Matthew Slayball. Make sure I didn't. Chargers. Herbert was so sick, Pets. KJ might have dipped. J. Rube. Saints to Grace. Patriots. Oh, baby. Lions. Old Jimmy Guns. What up, Scooney? Eagles. Darren Sproles. Scotty Pets. Kansas State legend. I don't. Do you have one of these already, Pets? Who did Pitt beat yesterday? Scooney, I didn't see him, man. Congrats, Pets. Guys, Pets is on fire tonight, man. Oftentimes he gets a bunch of these spots, and a lot of them are just donations. And other people raking them in. Scott is on a run that I've never seen him on before. Nice, Petsy. Oh, Kansas City. Emo, baby! Emo! Alright, guys, we're getting into the weird stuff now. Immaculate. Everybody quack in the chat. He really does want you guys to hit, man. He wants you guys to hit big, and that's... Listen, he can't win his own duck race. He told me. I would let him, but he won't allow it. Everybody quack in the chat. Quack in the chat. Let me check on this one. I'm kind of guessing here. I'm gonna go 42 seconds for Darren Sproles. Was that his jersey number? No, 43. Nah, I might have been right with 42. We're gonna go 43 seconds. I can't remember. But it's close. It's in the it's low 40s. All right, guys. Top spot wins this one. Top spot wins this one. You get an evolved spot in Hollywood, Tutty. An evolved spot in the Immaculate Select Mixer. Fielder! Going to Fielder. Top spot. From Scotty Pets. With love. Make sure you guys, hey, stick around. There's one more quack coming up. Make sure you stick around. Congrats, Dave. Make sure you guys check out DaveHasFans.com. You won't be disappointed. You might be. You might be disappointed. Multi-year Origins sold out. We'll go after this. We have 5 spots left. And the Origins, the 2025 Origins Football 4-boxer. Without further ado, let's dive into this beast, man. I think Immaculate's maybe been my favorite of the higher end stuff this year. When I say high end, I mean like the big hits, less cards type of product. 6 and a 1, going 7 times the randomizer. The 1. Buck City Breaks logo. Jared Posner, you're the man. 7 times, 6 and a 1. Good luck, my friends. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Washington at the top. Packers at the bottom. One, 2, 3. It's felt that way tonight, John. Start giving Posner royalties whenever I say his name. Talk about those dice. All right, Scotty Pets, Commanders. Do something weird here, Pets, with that spot, man. DG in there with the Bears. Pets with the Panthers. DG Falcons. Pets, Cardinals. Fielder, Jags. Pets, Saints, Lions, Titans. A-Dave, Browns. XRC time, A-Dave. Hey, if anybody squeezed as much as they could out of Select, it's been you, A-Dave. Packers, Little Pets. Jay Rube, call your shot in this one, man. What kind of Bengals card we want to see out of here? Give me Burrow and some color. What do you want, man? Gold, tie-dye, green. Saints going to Grace. Rake it in, Grace. Can we put the caveat that she has to be nice to me in order to get this spot? That wouldn't be fun, would it? Stop it, DG. But I'll allow it. Oh, talk trades, friends. Slay, if you don't mind, and you've been on fire tonight, dude. I need a box 1 through 3 for Immaculate. 1 through 3 for Immaculate. Now I need a box, if you don't mind, 1 through 7 for select. I'm sorry, 2 numbers, 1 through 7 for select. All right, Jay Rubo, I like it, man. 2 and 4. This half, Jared Goff 13 for 13. What's the Lions' record for most completed passes? They're probably talking about it on the broadcast, aren't they? Need one quick tweet out that this is going down and that we're yelling timber. Hey, give me both, though. Steelers 101 and Jamar Chase. Hey, it could happen. Does anybody else love the movie Angels in the Outfield? Like, like... I love that movie. I don't feel like it gets enough love when it talks about sports movies and, like, the kids' sports movies and stuff like that. Like... To me, it's great. I bust out. My kids have no idea either. But they'll ask me, they're like, "Hey, Dad, when are we doing this?" And I'll flick like a fake cigarette and be like, "When the Reds win the pennant." Like, they don't know what I'm talking about. All right, you guys ready? Good luck, fam. Spencer, do you have him? He does. Stroud, field level P. We don't hate those. Bowers, Score Select Silver. Brian Burns. Fuaga. Oh, and then how about it, Big Heat Pete? What a beauty. Little red mojo, sweet level, 13 out of 49 Neighbors. Malik Neighbors. Necessary there, right? No, but a little Drake May color goes a long way, Spencer. A little Drake May color goes a long way. You get a Drake May silver and it pays for your filler spot. Five times over. Guess I'll set up 1 out of 5 then. T-Law. Oh, man. I thought this was going to be Drake May. It ended up being Drew Bledsoe, but for the Cowboys, Russell! 1 out of 75, Russ Bus. Let's get you on a little heater too, Russ. That'll buff out. Settle for an out of 5 then. Spencer, are you 100% in for the Dallas Card Show? For the Lions, random team pool. Scotty Petts, Terran Arnold. 38, Slay Bay. I say 5. Slay's not here, Chris! Sorry, Bates. Just kidding. My man, Sean Matt Miller. Always raking. But he's already told me. He's like, yo, anything with Select and National Treasures, I'm out. Lions never hit. Or with Immaculate and National Treasures, I'm out. He's always in Select. Standalones, it feels like. Buda Baker Silver. Caleb Williams. Snapshot Silver. Random team pool. Going to DG. Penalty. Man. That penalty flag is just there, huh? He probably crossed the line of scrimmage. That looks like a guy who's throwing across the line of scrimmage. Like he is across the line of scrimmage. Would you still do the Airbnb with us, Spencer? Can we just do it at your place? What's the return policy on a house if I buy a house from you for the week? And yeah, you know what? Buyer's remorse. I'm not really feeling it anymore. Keon Coleman. Silver Herbie. I mean, you guys know I feel a certain way about Silver Herberts in this product. No effing way, dude. Oh my gosh, Tomahawk. Woo! That might be our first Starcade card that we've pulled. We may have pulled 1 or 2. But we're talking, that looks so freaking sick. 1 of 1 Brock Bowers Starcade Tomahawk! Holy smokes. Jay Rube's just happy that it's not a Steeler card, you know? I'm sorry, I didn't even cue it up, John. I didn't even cue it up, man. Hello, nurse. We've had a wild run on Bowers the last few weeks, haven't we, Slay? Oh, baby. The craziest thing in this pack, there's still a pink glitter. Raheem Mostert. And then, oh my gosh, our sweet prince, Nick Chubb. The Brownies going to A. David Smith. 7 out of 15. 7 out of 15. Nick Chubb. Field level pink glitter. Holy ish, dude. I really hope I can listen. I have wiped Steel City out of. I have wiped Steel City out of select cases twice now. Last one, boom, mine. Last one, boom, mine. I don't. Somebody check. Do they have? Do we move on to select first of the line? Do we just try our luck with the case and select first of the line? Oh, baby. Okay, KJ. Okay, KJ. It seems like each break we're getting a little better. 271, 299. JJ McCarthy, tricolor. I'm putting it on the back wall for Mojo, KJ. I can't believe that ish right there, man. Slay, you're just MVP. MVP. Malik Washington, who I don't hate. I hated him maybe after the muffed fumble against Green Bay last year. Thanksgiving night. Debo, remember that? Caleb snapshots. I didn't hate him. I didn't hate him. Connor did. Joey's son Connor hated him. Are we still waiting on 2 hits here? We only have 1 auto so far. All right, JJ Rook. Barry. Spence Daddy. More Stroud color for you, dude. 79 on 175. Hey, Dave probably already has it, you know. Oh, man. You know what? You do kind of miss some Tiger Stripes. That is what we're missing over here. Maybe we try it. Maybe we upgrade next week. Let's see what we got here, guys. Might see some autos popping out of here, hopefully. Or at least some hits. We're doubling up on hits in this pack. I don't know if maybe both of them are in here, or maybe we get a hot box. 80 Mitchell. How's money? Nice color match there. 115 out of 149. I don't know how you feel about him right now, Ant. I feel like he might be your Malik Washington as of last year with that muff punt, but dang, I can't believe this game's almost over. Jalen Wrights. Man. That dude was forgotten pretty quickly. Ollie Gordon came in. And then Maserati Marv. Silver. Cardinal Scotty Pets. A little fire starter for you, Pets. Feels like an ember for you. C-Mac, Chuba Hubbard. Four cards back there on the wall. 4 cards back there on the wall from... I mean, I only have I only didn't. There's only 2 non-auto, like and none of the autos, none of the hits, none of the relics or anything like that made the back wall, which is kind of funny. See, now I'm flustered. I just tried to double sleeve a card. Grace. Jerk. All right. Let's see some big hits out of this one. Let's see some big autos, maybe a relic or two. Maybe a swoosh, a shield. 2 shields in this break would be cool because we're getting a shield out of Immaculate, right? We've been craving a shield for a while now. More Keon Coleman, Dak, Baker, Josh Allen, Xavier Worthy. Fun pack. Just opening a pack. JJ Brook, Bo Nix Silver, Bobby Okereke out of 249 tricolor. And Mims. A few of these sleeves and loaded here for you guys. All right, Jaden Daniels, JJ Silver, KJ. We had some fun packs coming out of here. Nothing crazy yet with color or anything like that. Joe Alt, rookie silver. For your Ivan Pace Rainbow KJ out of 149. And Sam Hubbard, RIP, retire in peace. Reek. Kelsey snapshots. All right, hits. You're hiding here somewhere. Christian Gonzalez, field level P. And then old Dan Hampton for the Bears, DG. 28 out of 35. Pretty dope card. Phenomenon, Xavier Worthy. Then a weird one here for little pets. Sam Bradford for the Rams out of $3.99. Sam Bradford for the Rams out of $3.99. Jake Bates. Hollywood Brown having himself a good-looking game, it looked like, at least from what I could see. Phenomenon Drake May. All right, here's a thick one. Here's a thick one. Multiverse. It's a weird one, man. Flacco, Ravens, Chris Michael, Colts, House Money. 84 out of 149. Feels that way, doesn't it, DG? Now, before we get into Immaculate, I do want to reminder to everybody, man, if there's more than 2 players on a card, anytime we have to random a card, if you own more than 50% of the card, it's yours. If nobody owns more than 50% of the card, we random it off. Quinn Williams, Silver. Mechie. Taysom Hill. Did Taysom Hill play today, Craig? I saw your GIF. Tie-dye. Save it. That must have... I thought so because of Trent Williams. Big Trent Williams for the 49ers. Little Pets. 10 out of 49. This card is... See it on the back. I think that comes off with a microfiber cloth. Drew Brees, Chargers. Bowers, redemption coming in here. Jumbo, rookie signature swatches, Prism, Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons, going to DG. Going to DG. DG's just out here making a name for himself. Congrats, DG. All right, let's see who the tie-dye is. What a wild couple boxes of select. Let's see who the tie-dye is here. Tank Dell on the field level. Barry. Jamal Charles. DeMarcus Ware. Not a rookie. Going to the Cowboys. Going to Russell. Rain. Dakota Prescott. 7 out of 25. Russ Bus. Congrats, dude. It feels like a weight has been lifted. Pulling Russell. A cool card. Man, select broad. I feel like there's just as many select cards out here as there was in the 3-boxer. Well done, Slay. It's immaculate time, boys and girls. Oh, good luck, guys. National Treasures coming up after this. Come on, Immaculate. Stay true to your heart. To your heart. Saquon. 1 out of 65, red foil, Eagles. Scotty Pets. Congrats on the dub tonight, Petsy. For your Chiefs. Mitchell. Congrats as well, my man. If you're still tuning in. Brandon Hook, 81 out of 99. Clearly immaculate jerseys. Good looking cards. When's your guys' buy, Pets? Because there's this theory I've seen about teams that play the 45 out of 49. It's just a standard, but it's gold. Is it like a gold standard? CeeDee Lamb, Russ Bus. So they talk about the teams that, whether they win or lose, man, that play the Giants the next week, it's a big letdown week for it. Or they play the Lions, it's a big letdown week for them just because the Lions are so physical and beat the hell out of you. Man. Clearly immaculate jerseys. 10 out of 10. James Houston. 10 out of 10. I would have expected more chunk in this one. 10, 10, and 10. The triple 10s on there. Oh, snap! Slay! There is a swoosh. That's so... Man. His body's like a swoosh. Sorry, James. There's... Man, it's a bummer. I used to talk about how great these cards were. That's not great. Because the swoosh is... It's a Nike swoosh back there. That's insane. I'm going to film some content about this card tomorrow that I'll never post, but I'll film it. Gosh, dude. Betos. I'd be nowhere, man. And he knows this. Joe Cribs. 69 AO out of 99. Go to B-Shells. B-Shells, what do you know about Joe Cribs? What's going on with Brian Branch? What are they doing, man? Not smart. Chargers, Brendan Rice. It's going to the Chargers. He didn't pan out with the Chargers, but Brendan Rice for James Houston on card, 13 out of 99. Jerry's son. Oh, gosh, Spencer, I might know what you're doing here. And then Jalen Polk, 1 out of 99, first up the line. Going to the Pats, going to Spence Daddy on the eye black. Little red relic there. Man, the Herbert stole the show, and he's hiding the swoosh. Can't believe he's hiding the swoosh. Only one card made the cut in Immaculate. think you did, Grace. Going to Grace! All right. No, don't do that, Spencer. A couple of nice rookie silvers there. Got a lot of the at least base of the guys that we were looking for. Dan Hampton out of 35. Ivan Pace. Stroud. Bledsoe. It's a pretty decent break for the Cowboys there, Russ. Brennan Rice. Joe Cribbs. In relation to Josh. C. Lamb out of 49, Russ. Sam Bradford out of nowhere. Jalen Wright. A.D. Mitchell, color match, rookie signatures. And Terry Arnold, red, rookie signatures. Nick Chubb for the Brownies. Nick Chubb for the Brownies, A-Dave. And he's a Houston Texan now, A-Dave, so that's kind of fun. Out of 15 on the pink glitter. Herbert, 10 out of 10. It's swoosh, dude. It's a swoosh in that card. Wild. Rain Dakota, tie-dye. I can't read the chat anymore, guys. All right. Spencer's unleashed a monster. DG making waves tonight with the Penix redemption. KJ hopefully just warming up for some national treasures. Tricolor JJ. Neighbors to Pete's on the filler spots out of 49. Sweet level red color match. And then my goodness, man. And how good does it look? Black uni, the silver and black. Starcade, Brock Bowers. 1 of 1. Hopefully he gets some rest. Going to the bye week, heal up. And comes back better than ever. 1 of 1. All right, we have a redemption. We go 7 times the randomizer between the Ravens and the Colts. Ravens and the Colts 7 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more time, 7. It's going to the Ravens. Probably where it belongs there. Going to Chris Michael. Sorry, Ant. feel like out of all the stints that he's had, man, the Colts Flacco wasn't the best there. Colts were the top though for a lot of that. Going to the Ravens. How do you want to see it, Bates? I'm getting a little nervous, man. Trade on that one. Everybody quack in the chat. Everybody quack in the chat, man, because Scotty Pets is doing it again. What was the score of the Chiefs game? They had 30, right? Yeah, 30. We'll go 30 seconds for all the points the Chiefs put up. We got a random team pool spot going on this one. Let me double check. The loser wins. Last place. Last place wins in this one. So slow those ducks down, guys. Last place. Little anchor race here. If Prater was in the chat, he'd win this one for sure. Isn't that the kind of luck, James Houston, that we've had all night? Last place. Going to A. David Smith. Going to A. David Smith. Oh, KJ. Whenever you hear me say this, refresh your screen. I feel like you always quack right after the race starts. I wonder if you're behind. All right, Pets. Good on you, man. Quick look at the site, guys. After this break, we'll take a quick break and we'll do the multi-year Origins mixer. We have 5 spots left. No fillers needed on this one. 5 spots left in our Origins 4-boxer. Whoever wants to help close that down. I think I already got this. I do. Hey, you got the Nick Chubb pink glitter was kind of dope though. If you were gonna do anything on the brown spot aside from an XRC, that wasn't bad. All right, my friends. Good luck. 5 times the randomizer, 3 and a 2. 5 times 3 and a 2. Is he still healthy, hey Dave? Nick Chubb? 5 times 3 and a 2. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Browns at the bottom. Panthers at the top. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Little pets at the bottom. Big pets at the top. Pets of the Panthers. A Dave's purchase spot with the Falcons. A Dave's racked spot from Pets. So I have a little asterisk there. With the Saints. Scotty Pets. Titans. Bears. Commanders. KJ. Dolphins. James Houston. Chargers. KJ Lions. Little Pets. Browns. If a lot of us who've been watching this last few weeks, man, are rooting for some Vikings. Patsy, again, thank you, man, for all the rack love tonight. Dishing out some big time spots, some really cool people. Oh, Jay Rube, you're a real one. You're a real one, man. All right, Slay Bay, big one, man. Would you please give me a number 1 through 2? 1 or 2 for National Treasures. Oh, Pets, you probably make some bomb chili too, man. Shoot me the recipe. Unless it's secret. Shoot me the recipe. I'll try to make it over here. I'll try to recreate it sometime. Will we get Lelekis versus Fielder next week on Sunday Night Football? Oh boy. Did Slay leave us? Do I need Fielder to come in and pick up the pieces, Betos? Would you please give me a number 1 or 2, Slay, for National Treasures? And then, Slay, if you'd be so kind, 2 numbers, 1 through 5 for Select. 2 numbers, 1 through 5 for Select. Origins 4-box are sold out. We only have basketball on the site. It's 3 and 5. Oh, that leaves us with 3 boxes of Select next week. I'm contemplating some kind of monster mixer, or just a straight 3-boxer. You guys let me know if you have suggestions or preferences. Slay coming in from the top rope on Grace. Let's see here. Quick tweet. Gosh, we probably gotta change it real quick, huh? Sorry, guys. Let's get the. Is the World Series on? Not. That's a dumb question. That's not what I meant. Hang on, turn it off. All right. What is the score of the Mariners game? Spencer, hey! Shut up, jerk. I caught myself before you did. It's not funny if I catch myself before you guys do. Oh, baby. I really, man, I'm like, how much more can Select have in it? Spencer, did you ever see was it which Blez brother was it? Was it Jared? Is Jared the poker player, and he's sitting there calling timeouts and like ripping boxes at the table? Have you guys seen that? Oh, it hurts. Oh. Hey, just embrace the hate, Spencer. Urlacher, Silver, Bears. Keon Coleman phenomenon, Icky Woods. Legarius Sneed. Josh Jacobs, tricolor. Out of 299 concourse. Say something I didn't know, Grace. I knew I was a goober. Rome Silver. Maserati Score Select. My man Tyler. Tyler, good to see you, brother. I don't know if you're in the chat or not. Don't know if we'll get the basketball tonight, my man. But when we do, I hope you crush it. Montana. Joe Montana was a quarterback, you crazy a-hole. Stop it, Grace. Tucker. Brock Bowers is coming out hot and heavy. Brock Bowers, premier level tricolor out of 249. What do you want to see here? J. Rube, little Emeka. Patty cakes. Got you, Slay. Devontae Smith. Braylon Allen. Blue checkerboard out of 249. And Jared Goff. Jared Goff. Let me get some of these sleeping loaded here real quick. Hits still at large in this thing. Joel. Phenomenon Silver, Jaden Daniels. And another one for Washington here. Scotty Petts, Emmanuel Forbes. Out of 399. Signatures. A couple of commanders from the filler spot, Petsy. One hit, one auto down. Here's some chunk. Is it going to be one of those Bucky Irving patches? J. Rube's talking about. There's T. Higgins on the silver. Maserati Phenomenon. Oh, DK Metcalf. Seahawks, Scotty Petts. 1 out of 75 on the white Sparks. I call that 4-color chunk because of the tribal, the two-tone gray. The two tones of gray? Pearsall. Craig's asleep. Craig won't say anything in here. Bo Nix Rook. Drake May Silver. Chris Michael. It's not bad. Puka. Nice little color match there, Puka. Rams DG. 43 out of 99. Derek Carr. We're one auto. Should have one auto left in this thing. Going XRC again. Good time to get the old cheat sheet up, huh? Oh, I'm not going to be able to see that. It's a white XRC sleigh. It's not. Ah, J-Roo! We just missed him. 514. Matthew Golden for the Packers. Dubo. I saw him get some action today. Man, looking good. Congrats, Dubo. Blake Corum. And how about it, Scotty Pets? Pets, didn't we hit you a big Andy Reid card like a year and a half ago? 52 out of 149. Did you get an auto out of like a Leaf product or something? Andy Reid tricolor out of 149. Quentin Johnston. Always Will Shipley. Will Shipley, Eagles, Scotty Pets. He knew this was coming. 13 out of 35. We squeezed an XRC out of there, guys. Squeezed an XRC out of there. Had a nice Drake Mace silver. Fun DK Metcalf patch. Just move on to the next box here. Was that? Oh, was it cracked ice? I'm trying to remember, man. Good call, B-Shells. Every Andy Reid card is a big Andy Reid card. Well said, DG. All right, we're letting the song ride. I usually skip it. We're gonna let it ride, man. I think it's gonna play right here. Silver, Ricky, Pearsall, Craig. Caleb Williams, Neon Icons, silver. Spencer Rattler, silver. JJ Phenomenon. Devontae Adams. I lied, guys. I gotta turn it. I tried so hard. Give me some songs, Grace. Give me some fat with a PH, fat instrumentals I can use. That won't get my channel blocked. Because that's the struggle. These are all... I get stuff every... most of my live streams are blocked in Belarus and in Russia. Because there's apparently a couple songs on here that they don't like. Caleb. Quorum Silver's loadable. This is mandated to be mean. You're doing a great job, Grace. Oh, yeah, was it co-op pets? Was it Contenders Optic? Not just regular Contenders, but Contenders Optic. Another Drake May Silver. Chris Michael raking in the Drake May Silvers. DJ Moore, blue checkerboard, 8 out of 175. Xavier Leggett, Penix, Waddle, Snapshots, Calvin Hill. Field level P, Caleb. Decent one there for the Bears and Scotty Pets. Not Tyler. Silver Phillip Rivers, Daniel Carlson for the Raiders. 11 out of 149. Chenault on the filler spot. Marvin Harrison Jr. Oh, this one feels thick. Tie-dye. Thick tie-dye. There we go, Slay. He's heating up. Jameis, we put the 1-1 of this. That was kind of fun. Puka tricolor. Rams, DG. Out of 149. Did Puka get injured today? Nice, Petsy. Phenomenon, Caleb. And Troy Franklin. Out of 399, going to the Broncos, Little Pets. 57 out of 399, Troy Franklin. He's stashed on my bench for my fantasy team. Was it bad, DG? I'm just, in my head, I'm thinking, Slave, what if? Because you called a JJ tie-dye. RPA. $66 out of 149. Rain Dakota Prescott. Russ Bus. Breaks are... You're having a fun mail day, Russ. Leatu Latu. Silver. Jalen Carter out of 299. Tricolor for the Eagles. Scotty Pets. DeMar Hamlin, field level. Oh, did he come back in, J-Rube? That's good. Slim Reaper. Fun one for the Bears, Scotty Pets. Field level tricolor. 60 out of 99. Rome Odunze. All right, cool commit. Benson. For the Patriots, Chris Michael. Tie-dye, Deion Branch, 10 out of 25. Little extra leftover ink on the right there. Don't know if Chris Michael's still in here. Oh, DG, he's been fine, man. He's playing on a bad team. He's anchoring a bad team, which is a bummer, man. He's out there making plays. He seems like he's a good sport being back in Miami. Yeah, Patriots. We already have 2 Drake May Silvers in this one, Spencer. I feel terrible. So miss Mika. I got you. I miss Jalen Ramsey. So can we trade back? You know. I never, I know, we always, I always did the effing Minka stuff, right? But I never blamed Minka for forcing his way out of Miami. I thought it was comical that seemingly the Dolphins were, it seemed, shortly after he left, closer to contention than the Steelers were. Oh, thick. That's thick. But I didn't blame him for forcing his way out when Flores was there, because Flores was trying to make him play positions that he wasn't, I guess, comfortable, or like, he's like, yo, that's not what I was brought in here to do. I feel like Flores tried to make an example of him, and Flores was out within a couple years. We've been craving a shield, man, for so long. Chuba Hubbard, purple foil, 20 out of 75. Panthers, Scotty Petts. Montana, 46 out of 99. 49ers in the from the filler spot. Little Pets. Darrelle Revis, 28 out of 49. Heirlooms for the Jets. Jets. Little Pets. He knew the Jets would hit. And he was right. Two out of 25, colossal Travis Kelce. Would have loved that to be chunkier, being in National Treasures and being out of 25. They could have made that look a little cooler. With it not being player worn, in my opinion, but one of Scotty P. Big old chunky Cooper Kupp, 14 out of 25, Rams legend. 3-color chunk in there for the Rams, DG. Gosh, Grace. Now you're hitting the weight. Spencer, call off the dogs, man. Roma Dunze, 5 out of 10. 5. You're loving this, Grace. 5 out of 10. 3-color chunk. Fun breaks in the patches there. For the Bears, Scotty Pets. 5 out of 10. Roma Dunze. Put him back there out of 10. Let's plug the speaker in real quick so we don't lose some audio here. Miles Harden. 85 out of 99, rookie for the Browns. Going to Little Pets. Sorry, Miles, I'm not familiar with your game. Brennan Jackson, 1 out of 49. Purple foil for the Rams, DG. We got cards stuck together here. Oh, man. $86 out of 99. Fun one for the Bengals. Invisible John. Icky Woods. 85 out of 99. Also for the Bengals, 25 out of 30. A 2023 true RPA of Chase Brown. 3-color chunk in there. On card, 3-color chunk. Invisible John. Very nice hit, my man. Back-to-back Bengals. And then our last card. Crossover RPA. Washington, Scotty Pets, 35 out of 99. Maybe 2 colors. Maybe just a scotch of maroon or burgundy or whatever color they claim it is. 35 out of 99. Ben Sinnott. Sorry, J. Rube, but congrats, Invisible John. I know you've been searching for some hits tonight, my man. I know J. Rube was rooting for you. He is, John. 35 out of 99. Oh, man. Recap here for you guys. Icky Woods to J. Brew. Before I do this recap, feast your eyes on this, guys, because it won't be part of the recap. Going to J. Brew. I'm on top of these racks tonight, guys. That's awesome, John. Thanks, brother. For sharing the wealth, sharing the love, as you guys all do so well. Caleb, Field Level P, underrated card in that break. Drake May Silver, number 1. Parasol Silver. Drake May Silver, number 2. Color coming in. Some number cards here. Montana out of 99. Chuba out of 75. Chuba might get Wally pipped, man. Rico Dowdle, Russ. How about him? Roma Dunze, field level. Tricolor. Jalen Carter, tricolor. Puka, tricolor. Andy Reid, tricolor. Puka color match. Brock Bowers, tricolor. Josh Jacobs, a lot of tricolor in that break, huh? Not a lot of super short stuff from Select. We did get the tie-dye Deion Branch. Ben Sinnott. Brennan Jackson. Miles Harden. Kelsey. Heirloom Darrell Rivas. Dak. Troy Franklin auto. Will Shipley out of 35. DK Metcalf out of 75. Emmanuel Forbes. Not as robust as the last one. We get XRC wide receiver number 4, Matthew Golden, going to the Packers and Dubo. It's a little PC love for Dubo there. Roma Dunze out of 10. Nice chunk on the patch there. Deion Branch out of 25. Tie-dye. Chunky patch auto. And then a true RPA from the 2024 box, but it's a 2023 card. Chase Brown, 3-color chunk. I think those are my fine boxes. Slay. That was a good break. Not as crazy as the Select. Select just wasn't. Select's been incredible tonight. And you guys know there's one product. If I could just be a one product breaker, it would be Select. A million times over, man. More so than Flawless, more so than Prism, National Treasures, Immaculate. It's always Select. It is officially Monday here in the eastern part of the United States. Still 19 spots left in basketball. As it stands right now, we're going to rock this this multi-year Origins mixer, the $29 random team spot, or random team break. And then we'll do the Origins 4-box quarter case. Pick your team evolution style. If you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, use the restroom, now's the time to do it. Thanks, Grace. Thanks for laying off. I'm just kidding. You be as mean as you want to me. You guys pay good money to be mean to me. Oh, golly, man. Single digits, guys. Down to 9 spots left. Nine spots left in the basketball break for the full sellout. All right, email sent. Give me a second, guys. I did pets. They both went little pets. They both went yesterday, man. Right? Yeah, I think they both went yesterday during the bonus break night stream. Or did one go on Friday? Number 2 definitely went yesterday. And 9% left on the phone. Let's see if we can make it. 5 spots left for the full sellout. You guys are wild. Three maybe? 3 left now. All right. Was it good? E? How often have you been to Red Rocks is in Arkansas or in Colorado? Correct? Gosh, Spencer, if you heard that. Nice, man. Happy you got to experience that. Oh, I love that dude. So Hoover, one of the guys that used to work with me, he's a huge Dave Matthews fan. Like, and I don't even know. He loves the music. He absolutely loves the music. But the experiences that he talks about and like the friend, it kind of reminds me a little bit of our community, like how we've all kind of became friends through this. Like, he's made a whole mess of friends just through going to Dave shows, and they all travel across the country together and stuff like that, man. And I know he's talked about Red Rocks, and I feel like you and Keith, I think Keith's been to a bunch of reggae concerts, dude. Loves them. So I think you and Mons would get along just well. 7 times the randomizer, 5 and a 2. 7 times, 5 and a 2. We'll have to get the wifey to take a video of you next time, and anytime you get a big card, I'll pop it up on the screen. I'll just be like a little Gramps in the corner dancing. 7 times the randomizer, 5 and a 2. Seven times, 5 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Dolphins at the bottom. Chargers at the top. That's a Junior Seau sandwich. R.I.P. Junior Seau. One. It's thinking. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I don't disagree with you, Eric. My, as you could imagine, if you haven't known by now, and I'll listen to anything. There's not a lot of music that I don't like. But a lot of my stuff, man, is unconventional for a 37-year-old dude to enjoy. We have Scotty Petts with 1, 2, 3, 4 spots in on fillers. T Strain with a spot on fillers. Theodore with a spot on fillers. And Little Pets with 2 spots on fillers in this beast. Beast, probably a loose term for this one, but Dubo came in hard to help us close this down. Appreciate you, Dubes. Talk them trades, guys. I think one of those pouches blew up in my mouth. Russ. That was not fun. That's awesome, Eric. Down to our final 3 spots left on the site. If anybody wants to get crazy, man. It's been a crazy night. It's been a fun night. Basketball. This break has kind of become our bread and butter. I think it's been a lot of fun. Little Pets, Colts for Chargers. Have we seen a lot of Pets and Pets trades? We're sold out, guys. I just saw a notification come through. 3 spots gone. There were only 3 spots on the site, so whoever did that, thank you. Lopez, you want to trade with your brother? Scotty Pete saying rip it. Mac Jones wouldn't be a bad pull out of here anymore, right? 2021. I'm sure we'd love to see those receivers. I'd love to see a Waddle. J. Rube would be happy to see a a Jamar Chase pop out of here for Scotty Pets. J-Rod, why are you confused on them? Calvin Ridley at the bottom. 73 out of 99. Let me get the music reshuffled. Ridley. $175 out of 299. Rain, Dakota Prescott, Cowboys. All right, good night, Jared. That break's coming up in like 5 minutes, man, if you wanted to stick around, but if you got to go to bed, I get that too. Debo. You guys think Debo plays tomorrow night? Amon-Ra rookie. Is my sound off, guys? Davis Mills out of 199. That's hilarious. John. Davis Mills out of 199. There's no way that's real. He's goofing, right? Kenneth Gainwell, 22 out of 49. Going to the Eagles and Scotty Pets. Trey Sermon. Buckeye legend, inked up. He's a great... J-Rube, one of the best gifts, right? Just that look up into the stands. What game was that? Maybe a Big Ten championship game against like Wisconsin or something. Trey Sermon, and is he on the Steelers right now? Where's Trey Sermon at right now? He didn't do much in San Francisco. I don't think he did anything in San Francisco, but he's gotten opportunities in Indianapolis. J-Rube, what are your... Okay. What are a couple of your favorite Ohio State games you've ever been to? I'll share some of mine if you're okay with that. We're gonna go to 2025 now. 2025 now. Breece Hall out of 149. That's my number one. I was there as well. That's my number one. Oh man, how great was that, dude? Give you the old Troy Smith too. The old senior night. I saw a clip of him. He didn't even know why he did that. He just felt right, you know? Cole Kmet, 79 out of 149. JT Barrett versus Penn State. I was there for the JT Barrett against Michigan. That very close, 4th and 1 or whatever, and Harbaugh was losing his mind. It kind of felt like that the Miami championship game where like some angles doesn't look like pass interference, but all the angles here in Columbus, like they're making sure they're showing you like there are pictures posted in Columbus still of like, and you tell the angle is made to look like it was clear pass interference on Chris Gamble. Will Howard, rookie, Steelers. I've never been to a bowl game. I was at one of my favorites was the was it 2014 or 2015 the Big Ten championship game against Wisconsin. I think it was 52-0. It was just the absolute blowout shutout. Colson Loveland, RPA for the Bears. Look at Field Mouse coming in here. We'll see love. Look, hey, the penmanship on the RPAs coming out pretty saucy. We had the perfect seats for that Big Ten championship game against Wisconsin. 59-0. Thank you. There was like a thin row. It's in between. I guess it's like upper deck, but there's a thin row where there's only like thin row across the stadium where there's like 3 rows of seats, and we were in the first row of that. And we were straddling the 50-yard line. That was like my perfect placement for a game. There you go, fielder. Let's go, Jaden Blue. Ford and Boys, Cowboys, Scotty Petts. Think he's gonna be any good, Russ? People have high hopes for him. Was 2012 at the Big House? No, that would have been Ohio State. I would have been at that game. I'm trying to remember it. I can't. Oh, 02 Michigan was a big one for me too. Craig Krenzel giving, the pitch out to Maurice Hall. Oh, wait, not an option team. They weren't an option team. They were probably the first option they ran all year. Pitch. I think it was Maurice Hall. I think it was Krenzel and Maurice Hall to seal the deal. Will Allen. Oh my gosh, J. Lube. Next time you're in Columbus, man, let's get a beer and just talk all of these, because this is fun for me. Will Allen, number 26, just that pick. 32 out of 99. Nice 3-color chunk there. Jalen Milroe, rookie, going to Dubes. Pryor was so much fun to watch in college. He was like, the way that he ran, he was like a tall Ted Ginn, where it didn't look like they were moving very fast, but they just had these long, methodical strides. I think, guys, listen, it's 2 boxes. We're not going to get it. Not everybody's going to hit. It's not going to be crazy. But for less than the price of a blaster, I feel like this is a pretty fun value. Will Howard. I always feel bad for Braxton that he got relegated to a wide receiver role. But he made the most of that role, man. He was a ball. He came into one of my I was managing a couple of Verizon wireless stores near campus, and he came into the stores one time. The power was out. It was right after a big windstorm. Everybody's coming in and buying car chargers, right? And Braxton Miller pops in there with a couple of his buddies. I didn't recognize the other cats, but it was Braxton Miller in there. I was working with this sweet old little lady, and man, bless his heart, I was like training some new guys, and we had this whole process, and it's like, hey, go introduce yourself and ask their name and all this stuff. And he was like, hey, I'm Steve, and you are? And you're like, Braxton Miller? Like, You don't know who I am? And then I went over to the sweet old lady. He's right next to me. And he's like, man, it's hot as in here. And I was like, oh, Braxton. Jalen Milrow. 3-color chunk. Jaden Blue. Cole Kmet. Nice little RPA for the field mouse. Trey Sermon. Buckeye legend. That's what started this whole... I'm sorry, guys. Got real caught up with J. Rube there. And Davis Mills. Patsy, we have one more break. Never mind. He's catching on replay. I hear you, dog. Hey, Scott, thanks for everything, man. Appreciate the hell out of you, dude. You make these weeks fun. You've made these weeks a lot of fun, dude. Oh, I love Kirk Coleman. Hole number 4. Not originally pictured. Cole Kmet. Debo. I hear you, man. No, I'm sorry. Hey, for real. Bets. Thank you so much, dude. Can't wait to package up your mail day this week, man. It's long time coming for a Mahomes auto from me. Also, the Bobby Wood Jr. in there. Who was the other big hit, dude? You had another monster this week. Oh, the Herbert was nice. It's gonna be a great mail day for you, man. Not just basketball. We're gonna do the. Four boxer time. Score now, Grace. All right, guys. Random people here. Five times in the randomizer. 4 and a 1. That was a 4. That was a 4. I dropped it down. 5 times the randomizer, 4 and 1. That was a 4, right? Let me look, double check. Somebody confirm it in the chat. I'm not trying to prolong this anymore. I know you're trying to get to bed, Jared. I just want this to be right. Times in the randomizer, 4 and a 1. That was a 4. It flipped over. All right, we're good. Thank you. By the way, I've had to say this a lot tonight, Jared. The 1 is the Buck City Breaks logo. These dice, graciously gifted to me from the one, the only Jared Posner, J-Rod, JP. Appreciate you, brother. All right. 5 times, 1 and a 4. Good luck, random team pullers. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hey, I'm old too, Jared. I don't blame you guys at all. These nights take so much out of me. I'll be struggling tomorrow. Grace will make fun of me because I'm struggling. Like, oh, I'm old, my body's breaking down. She's like, oh, Chris, you're that old guy. 1. All the energy drinks. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Little pets at the bottom. Dubo at the top. 5, 5. All right, friends. I'll be waking up in 6 hours to wrangle up 3 kids and get them breakfast and lunches packed, take them to school, and drop my wife off to get her car figured out, fixed. I don't know. Little Pets has to wake up in 6 hours, and he's a grandpa. Little Gramps. Tell him, Grace. Hey, Eric. What about those kids? They should walk to school, man. That one of them is only 5 and a kindergartner, right? But I would be chomping at the... and I did. I lived further away from my schools, and I loved walking to school. I loved rollerblading to school. I loved riding my bike to school. Oh. Grace-defer. That doesn't work. Doesn't work, does it? No. All right, 4 boxer. I haven't seen Slay for a while, man. Slay, if you're in here, I'll take some Rex, but I understand that it's late. We're going late on a Sunday, guys. It's going to derail my whole week. I do the opportunity to take a nap probably in the afternoon tomorrow. And my goodness, I'll need it. All right, Grace Effett. Hey, 2, 4. Grace, give me 4 numbers 1 through 7. 4 numbers 1 through 7. Here's the thing, Jared. It's almost 1 o'clock. Slay! I asked! I know. Listen. Hey, I don't want this to always fall on you, you know? You got better things to do than stick around and just wait for me to ask you for numbers. And I'm not gonna lie, Grace, that was boring. We knew you were gonna say 7, but just a 1, 2, 3? Woo! All right. We're rolling over here. Tell her, hey, picking boxes not for the faint of heart. Let them know, Slay. It's not an easy task. Good luck, guys. I wish everybody could hit in this break. They won't. There's not enough cards to go around. 28 out of 75. For the Ravens, that's a fun one for me, man, because that's my boy Jimbo Slice. We haven't seen in a while. So Jim, not the sexiest of cards, but out of 75, Derrick Henry. Tucker Kraft, 20 out of 99. Packers, Pets. Hey, you gotta go this way. DG. Quinshawn Herbert on the base. Omarion Hampton, Chargers, Scotty Pets, a little Whiting at the bottom of that. A little RPA action. It's the same way that I always rep Origins. J. Rube? That's a good start, Grace. But listen. Top rookies can get it. Alright? Cody Simon. Proving ground. 92 out of 199. Cody Simon proving ground. Might be my first Cody Simon autograph ever. Got you, Jeff. B. Chunky. Tiago! It is chunky. 19 out of 199. What's the line on him for Rookie of the Year right now? Rookie of the Year right now, I would assume the top three, and I might be way off here. I would say in this order. At least for right now, it's probably going to change because Jackson Dart is now going. But Emeka, the leader of the pack, Cam Scatabo, second, Jackson Dart, third. Oh no. I was really geeked about the Cody Simon sleigh. Again, I don't think I've ever pulled his autograph before. Oh. Hammies, he's going to be out for a little bit, huh? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, that's your boy, too, DG. I get it. Tyler Warren's got to be in there, too. He does. Listen. So, Posner, I used to be a fullback, man. And it's funny, too. Okay, J. What's happening now? You know? Are they missing the base cards out of here? I think we only got one base in here. But they're giving us a little out of 5 Jalen Warren action. Out of 5 Jalen Warren. That's why that Steeler spot's so expensive, DJ. You know what sucks? Cam Scatabo, he would have paved the way for me to be in the NFL, guys. And then I still would have ripped sports cards. I would have been like A.J. Dillon, right? Like, I would have been a breaker and an NFL player at the same time. But man, and I was that dude. I was hard to take down. I was just a weirdo, man. You guys know my woos. You know how imagine me, this little compact. I was 175 pounds, just muscle. There he is! 175 out of 225. New coach comes in, my junior year. He's like, yeah, we're running the spread offense. No need for a fullback anymore. Yeah, I was a fullback. And he probably had the same obstacles, right? Nobody's using fullbacks anymore, so he's like, yeah, I guess I just got to play tailback. Scatabo. We're only going one base card here, Trey Harris. One base card, Trey Harris. Bayshall Tootin. B-Shell student if Fielder's still watching. Jags, Rams team pool. Going a little pets. Oh, there's our other base card. There's our other base card. Nope, that's not base card. Caleb. Oh, we're going to get an extra hit, though. I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. Caleb Johnson, Steelers, DG. DG, is Origins the new resurgence for you? And should we try to get more resurgence? I don't know. There he is! What up, Fielder? Eric Allen, 17 out of 199. Rise to the Hall, Eagles. Jared, did you get the Eagles in this? Did you get the Eagles in this one? JP? Hey! Man, this whole time in my head I'm thinking Cardinals and Jets for you, dude. So you guys know how music's so loud. How frequently I look at the checklist or the spreadsheets. Savion Williams, Pack Attack. So they replace a base card with an extra relic, which is kind of cool. 97 out of 199. Savion Williams. Well, hey, so far, Jared, it's worked out, man. Two boxes left. 7 box on the bottom, Grace. These are coming out really weird right now. Will they do it again? I think they're going to do... No. But yeah. We're going to get an extra hit in this one, too. Well, we should get an extra hit in this one, too. They're coming out real weird. Grace, what did you do to these boxes? We'll do this. We'll hide them a little bit. No, we won't. Kelsey, out of 225. Chiefs. David Skeen. Skeen, how you doing, brother? I had Domino's pizza last night with the family. Thought of you. The box is, it's not going to work like that. Let's just get the box back. Michael Williams, out of 75. Niners, Scotty P. Quinshon Judkins on the rookie. That's our lone base card again, man. They're dapping us up again. Quinn Ewers! Man, maybe QB1 sooner than you guys think. Give me a little Zach Wilson. Let me see what that looks like. And then boom, straight to Quinn. What up, Sleece? Woo! Joey Sleesman in the house, man. Joey, I was asking Jake about you the other day. I was asking about you to Jake the other day. Good to see you, brother. All right, guys. If we get a 19 out of 99 card in these last two boxes, somebody's getting a $99 Buck City Breaks gift card. And guess what? We've done it before. Oh, Sleesman. Right on cue, dude. Dubo! Jalen Milroe. 53 out of 99. Jalen Milroe, 53 out of, not 19 out of 99, but 53 out of 99. Oh, dude. This might have been the gnarliest box of Origins we've opened to date. Because we'll get our third rookie quarterback autograph in this. DG with the Will Howard. DG, I'm going to raise the price of the Steelers next week. After this break. I'm just kidding, man. And we started getting excited. Because I think that Sam Darnold balling out works out even better for Jalen Milroe. Because he gets to sit. You got to give those rookie quarterbacks time to sit, man. And Darnold is a prime example of that. He's out there seeing ghosts, you know, as a Jet. And then another hot box, back-to-back hot boxes. J. Rube, Marcus Allen out of 199. Boom sauce. Sleece, what's new, man? Gosh, it's always fun to have you in the chat, bub. Look at Slay being a good sport, throwing the trident up. Let's see how we end this thing, man. All right, J. Rube, Genty, J. Rube. I think we're gonna go back to. I mean, we might just get one more. I think it might just be one more. This is box number 7, man. Whatever's in the back there, I accidentally fingered the patch, and it is chunky. Out of 149, Malik Neighbors. I'm very disturbed of what I just did on screen. That wasn't intentional. Need more 55s. Grace, this could be insane. I almost feel like this is another hot box, man. Jalen Walker. Out of 225. My goodness, Chris. Do you even break? As Grace once asked. Get your box back, man. Can't be out here throwing boxes. Let's see how many base cards we get in this one. So, yeah, it's another weird box. One base card. No, it's me too. Oh, no, it's not. I'm a liar. Malachi Starks, at 75. Let's just roll. Let's roll. Good changes. Sleece. Bayshall Tootin, B-Shell Tootin. Man, what a bum. What is happening? Dang, little pets. That one is... That's a bummer, man. That is jacked. That is all kinds of jacked up. BCB after all, baby! Oh, I hate even putting that on a top loader. Dang, 2 out of 10? Caleb Johnson? That card F's. DG. 2 out of 10? Man, it looks like the color's exploding from the patch. I was really excited about him in Pittsburgh. Maybe he'll get it together. Super dope color match. I mean, I don't even know. Like, dang, man. I messed up and not having room in the back there for stuff. Another hot box. Jalen Royals. Isaac Tesla. Scotty Pets. He's a great signature, doesn't he? Great signature. Is he getting any playing time anymore? I know he was making some waves early on. They slid the base card in there. So this seems more like a normal box, but we got a little Cam Scat. More Scatabo. Going to Tippy. And it was chunky, not a super short number, but 110 out of 199, 3-color chunk. Cam Scatabo going to Tippy. Good night, Jared. Good night, J. Rube. Appreciate you, brother. Sorry we had a rougher week. Basketball coming up, guys. Let's do a quick recap. Base Ricky Quinchons. Starks. Javon Walker. Malik Neighbors, second year. Michael Williams, Kelsey color match, Cam color match, Tucker Kraft, Derrick Henry. Some notable hits coming in here. Cam. Isaac Tesla, nice hit there. Jalen Royals, B Shells, Tootin, Bum Corner. Marcus Allen, Savion Williams, Eric Allen. Caleb Johnson, Inc. More Bayshall Tootin. A Mecca chunk out of 199. And then Cody Simon. Cody Simon, Buckeye legend. On the proving ground. Omarion Hampton, RPA. Quinn Ewers, RPA. Some on-card ink here. Will Howard. And Jalen Milroe. Jalen Milroe out of 99. Night, DG. That was fun as hell, man. Next week's going to get weird, guys. It's going to be one of those big, like... I'll try to find some value. But next week's going to be a... just a bigger item week. I will try to do the 3 out of 5 Jalen Warren. I will try to do the Loyalty honors next week. 2 out of 10. Super Shorty, Caleb Johnson. Guys, I can't believe we did a full sellout this week. Man, that means the world to me. Thank you guys so much for the support there. We are cooking. It's a fun week. It's a really fun week. Let's get ready for some basketball. We'll call it a night. I'll take you to the website. There's really no need. It's completely sold out. I feel bad ripping this so late. Hopefully some of you cats can still catch the replay here. Just plugged in, my guy. I think my biggest order next week, guys, will probably be some Gold Rush stuff. Maybe bring some shoe boxes back into the fold. Funkos again. I can't believe we pull that Post Malone Funko Pop. Let me email people just in case they can see it. Last one might have been the Chris Olave. That's still sitting over here because of Betos. Monday the 13th. This one's actually an Olave on a Ohio State helmet. Grace, I don't know if that counts for you as a Saints helmet. He almost racked up. He almost hit the century mark tonight or today. I think he had like 8 receptions for 98 yards or something close to 100. All right, guys, last break of the night. Hard cut off after this, so I think everybody's ready for bed. I'm not. I'll be awake for a long time after this. 6 for 98. I was close. I was close. I can't tell if Saints fans like Chris Olave, Grace. I don't think they really do, based on what I saw on Twitter today. Invisible John, you gonna end this night with us, man? You can go bell to bell. 3 times in the randomizer, 2 and a 1. 3 times in the randomizer, 2 and a 1. I felt like he's dropped some weird passes this year too, Grace, that I think is frustrating people. One, 2, and 3. Thunder at the top, Patriots at the bottom. Hey, is that a little NBA Finals sandwich? One, 2, 3. Pets and Pets. Scott Pets at the top. Eric Petzel at the bottom. Does it mean if they're related? Any relation? Alright, Fielder with the Wizards. Little Pets loves just doing this in the basketball breaks. Celtics, Rockets, Spurs. Sorry, John. I don't know if Little Pet's still here. Spurs, Jazz, Magic, Bucks, T-Wolves, Grizzlies, Cavs, 76ers, Pelicans, Bulls, Wizards, Knicks, and Pacers. Jack, what's up, Jack? Houday. Sorry for your loss, my man. Jack with the Suns. James Houston, Raptors. Nets and Hawks going to Invisible John. Scotty P, Thunder, Mavericks, Blazers, Lakers, Clippers, Kings, Nuggets, and Hornets. Tyler with the Pistons. Better than previous draws, I think, Tyler. And then my man T-Strain with the heat. T-Strain with the heat. I remember Greg Oden had a small stint with the Heat. Very small stint with the Heat. But I saw somebody open some of those like dedicated Ohio State products dedicated Ohio State products from Panini. And man, they had a cool Greg Oden autograph card of his just like classic, like almost like a Shaq looking dunk. When he dunked the ball, it felt like Shaq dunking it because he'd throw his knees up, and it was like $35. I was like, I don't have any Greg Oden autographs on my PC. I might go for it, you know. Oh man, I'm yawning now. Let's finish strong, baby. I know, man. It reminds me of that, like Greg Oden's knees. Are you a South Park guy at all, John? I haven't watched a lot in a long time, but man, what do they call it? I don't know. I think Kyle got like knee implants, something like that. And he went for like a dunk and came down and just exploded. I think I saw that and I like immediately thought of Greg Oden. I mean, I bounce back and forth from time to time, but I don't know. Grace, roll tape. Did I? Because I don't know. All right, hey, Slay Bay. Slay, are you in here? Let's see if he's distracted still. Slay. Slay, do I still have you for a few minutes? I'm gonna start reading your hellos in Corbin's voice. Corbin, when he says hello, he says hi-lo. It's like high and low. Hi-lo. The only question I have for you, Bub, is one or two for select. I only have one box of silhouette left, but one or two for select. Select or silhouette first, Slay. Grace, I'm sorry, you crushed the last box picking, and I had questions with how you did that, you know, but I'm a loyal guy. I go back to my workhorse, you know. We start with silhouette. We are starting with silhouette. Let's go. Good luck, guys. Just out of nowhere, just out of this. Like, oh hey, this is like our second to last basketball product we'll ever do. Let's throw in this extra piece of tape for it. My fingers hurt. All right. For the Mavericks, do this. For the Mavericks, Scotty Petts. Klay Thompson. 77 out of 99. What, was it the My Fingers Hurt John that you're referring to? For real, I feel like that every single break night. I have to ice my thumbs after the breaks, man. Michael Bridges. Well, your back's gonna hurt because you just landed landscaping duty. Whatever he says. I still haven't seen the second one yet, man. Aaron Gordon. I still think he was robbed of at least one dunk competition. Aaron Gordon. 26 out of 99. Nice breaks in the patches there. 26 out of 99. Game worn. I love the game worn stuff in basketball. Magic, Lil Pets. I'm sure we'll see a lot of... Nice Aaron Judge. 100%, dude. 100%, dude. Oh, the Splash Brothers. Game worn / used. The Splash Brothers. Not numbered, but cool as hell. Wizards. Look at the field mouse just in here. If Dave only has one fan, I'm him. Are you a Wizards fan? Or a Warriors fan? And not, it's going to everybody. Why'd I do that? I know. I'm sorry. I'm used to the NFL stuff that has more teams on it, you know? I'm sorry. Game worn Splash Brothers. Forever. Oh, I love these King Court cards. 60 out of 99. King's Court. Not going to Fielder, but still, if he has one fan, I am him. Do the Wizards again? Old Jean Marie in action. For the Grizzlies. Lil Pets. Grady Dick for the Raptors. James Houston. Game used Grady Dick. And then Dorian Finney-Smith. Surprised it's not autographed, man. I would assume that Penny just had a mess of his autographs. Dorian Finney-Smith. Game used. Going to the Mavs. Scotty Petts. Will we get inked up at all in this box, man? I think we got 2 autos in our last box of Silhouette. We got 0 in the first one. Oh, so sick. Michael Bridges. 19 out of 25. A little cracked ice tech in there. For the Knicks. Lil Pets. For the Wizards, Alexander Sarr, rookie. I know who that's going to. Dave S. fans. Jonathan Mogbo. Going to the Raptors. James. There's some ink. 7 out of 25. Nice chunk in there, man. Not associated with any specific player. And then Dirk Nowitzki. Game worn. For the Mavs. Scotty Pett strikes again. Mass spots. Crushing it. Great. Last pack. Silhouette. Last pack. Bam Adebayo. Bam Adebayo. Adebayo. Out of 125, purple foil. Bam Adebayo. Why am I goofing on Bam's name right now? More Klay Thompson. This one's going to the Mavs, going to the Pets. Miles Turner, where's he going now? Is he at the Kings now? I don't know. Where he departed from Indiana, didn't he? Miles Turner, 8 out of 49 for the Pacers. Little Pets, Bucks. Went to the Bucks. Thank you, John. Just say Age of Wolves. Bam is? For real? I didn't know that. And then Marcus Smart for the Grizzlies. Little Pets. Game used. And now, the moments you've all been waiting for. Slaybay said, end it with Select. I think he was right. That was a decent box of Silhouette. I still don't think it warrants the price tag that it has. And personally, just based on the stuff that we've pulled, I feel like Select is underpriced. But I do understand that it was a weaker rookie class. Tops rolling right in, man, with Cooper Flag rookie year. Zion. Derek White. Luka. Silver. Going to the Lakers. Scotty Pets. Probably not. Sleace. Probably not. We don't do enough basketball, and I don't get any. I have no connections on Topps products unless it's way after the fact. Ron Holland. 50 out of 75 for the Pistons. Tyler. I figured as much. Jokic. 30 out of 35. White scope. Really dig that card for the Nugs. Going to Scotty Pets. I saw somebody tweet that there should just be a regular MVP and then a super MVP, and Jokic gets the super MVP every year. And then somebody else can kind of get the consolation MVP prize. I don't think they're wrong. Dalton Connect. Tyrese Maxey, silver. Durant, Holland. Enrique Freeman out of 175 for the Pacers. Little Pets. Clinging on the Sky High. And then Zach Edey, rookie try. I need some water, Grace. Zach Edey, rookie tricolor. Zebra last week was dope. Select hits still at large. Here we go. Amen Thompson. In-flight autograph for the Rockets. Little Pets. 32 out of 49. It's a good looking card. Good looking card for the Rockets. Jimmy Butler going to the Warriors. Won't the Heat jersey fool you? Warriors, Little Pets. Yeah, John, that's dope as hell, man. Ooh, that's a little Hawks color back there. I didn't see who it was, but a little Hawks color. All right, a rookie, Zachary Rissiker, 299. Something, John. It's something, baby. Same page. I actually said that before I saw you type it. Castle. For the Lakers, Scotty Pets, LeBron out of 249. Red scope. Couple hits still lurking. I have to open all of these packs like Doritos bags. Stephen Castle. And then Cam Johnson, silver. Nikola Topic. Rookie silver. Hopefully we see 2 hits in these final 2 packs. Bronny Rook. Connect Rook. Cody Williams for the Jazz. Cody Williams, Rook for the Jazz. Little Pets. What up, Jake? Rissiker again. Rookie scope. Thanks, Leeds. Be good to us last pack. Bob Dillingham for the T-Wolves. Rook, Little Pets. Jokic again. Tricolor. All right, quick recap. Select was fun. They were both fun, man. And I think, again, 44 bucks. And we've seen some crazy stuff pop out of these boxes. You shoot your shot. Man, it doesn't look as good. I like the King's Court die cuts. Out of 35, Jokic looks dope. Let's take a peek at the hits. Turnaround of 49. Mogbo out of 25. Splash Brothers game used, kind of dope. Aaron Gordon out of 99. And then Eamon Thompson in flight. In flight signatures to end it. Oh gosh, Sleaze, thank you so much, man. I've been asking that for weeks now. Resell Shea. Resell Shea. Resell Shea. Resell. I won't remember that. Sounds way cooler than Rissiker. Reese Shea. Reese Shea. Speaking of all that, if you guys were here earlier when my son came down in his all that pajama t-shirt, Keenan Thompson in the bathtub with the full raincoat, doing the French stuff. Pierre, whatever his name was, it was great. Oh baby, guys, I am beat. That was a damn fun night. Damn fun night. There's a little on the shelves back here. I think I have enough to. Again, next week's gonna be weird. I think we're gonna go full case of Flawless. We have one shot at this thing, man. We're not gonna get any more Flawless, or we don't know, but we'll take one shot at Flawless. I'll try to find a way to squeeze in some hitless protection. I'll try to go to the well with Steel City and get some shoe boxes, some Funkos, maybe some of the other buyback stuff. If I can land any more Resurgence, it's felt naked in here the past few weeks without Resurgence, so we'll try to get some Resurgence in here as well. Final 3 boxes select. I think we just run it straight up. We also have some National Treasures. We have a fun 25 mixer. We have black. We'll mess around, man. Next week will be a lot of fun. So, oh my gosh, Jake, you missed it, dude. I went through the whole. I might do it again. You have to scrub back, which you won't, but I did the entire TLC introduction, the TLC intro to it, man. Loved it. It was for us, man. That was Saturday Night Live for us. That was our Saturday Night Live as kids. And it was great. So, ready yet? Get set. It's I wonder if I can put all that theme song on our playlist without getting blocked. All right, bros, broettes. Tell them, John. It's gonna. Hey, next week's gonna be a big week. It's gonna be a hot and heavy week, man. We'll see. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a full case of Flawless. I'll try to get some hitless protection in there for us. We're on our last few boxes of Select. If I can get more Select, I'll get more Select. But I can't guarantee it. Immaculate, National Treasures, more Panini Black. We got some mixers coming up. It'll be fun. With that being said, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been fun. Love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, if it's Sunday. Have a great Monday. Talk to you all soon. Peace. Slay, how great was it having Marcus in here tonight?